Alright. Hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this Saturday. Been having a fairly okay run here thus far. I say this. Probably jinxing the whole situation. So we've been doing our highborn only run, starting with the Lone Wolf. This has been a very expensive run. Everything is ridiculously expensive. Alright, I guess we can jump right into it. Load, boom. What hardware sound does. I actually changed that while I'm in game. Might need to restart to have that take effect. Having a little bit of like weird audio popping going on. If that fixes that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so this is our merry band of fellows. What was going on here? Follow the tracks. Definitely something we could do.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Speaking of subs, I'm gonna go make me a sandwich.
Alright, Nimwin. Thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sandwich. It's the nice of some element of Bell Brothers? No. No, it's just what my company is named. I'll be back. Yeah, it's Monty Python reference. Hence the, people named the Shrubber as well. Got Tom the Shrubber, we got Roger the Shrubber, and Flax Cannon the Shrubber. Okay. So, this one mission... Travel the S-Box to the southeast and defend against undead. Worth a ton of freaking money. How much do these guys like me? Is this... He's Elslog or whatever? Hellbach. Oh, wait, this is whole slog. Right, okay. Okay. Open relations with me right now. That 5 head quest is going to summon 2 necromancers and 5 champions. Yeah, right. 10 vampires. Alright, well, let's go do this real fast. This should be nice and easy. Give us a little bit extra cash. Get warmed up. That sounded freaking weird. I put it back to borderless window. Feels like the audio is being a little bit funky. Yeah, that sounded really bizarre. Have to restart the game again. I don't know if it sounds weird to you guys as well, but it sounds kind of weird to me. I may not hear anything you say fighting for Super Earth. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Go up here in adrenaline. Those 2 guys out. That's like all in my left ear for some reason. I mean, some of it's in my right ear. But yeah, it sounds very odd. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Zombies. He just goes after the zombie. Now we'll return it. 800 crowns ain't worth it. Okay. Let me restart again real quick. Let's go back to that. Hardware sound back on. Okay. See if that fixes it. Oh, give us the money. Yeah, I don't know about this. We'll just decline that for right now. We'll buy that stuff, though. Got a couple of things expiring in one day, so we'll buy a couple more things of grain real fast. How many greenskin things? We got one here, we got one here. That's two. That is probably undead. Like how freaking Rukazix is just like hanging out here. This map is so bizarre. I suppose we have a couple of nets that we can make into special nets. Use up some of this gossamer. I think we have 2 nets. Yeah, we do. There we go. A couple of people with nets anyway. Now this road is usually covered in random undead things, and I keep showing up here at night, and they keep ambushing me out of the trees. I have, like, no sight vision. I really could use that freaking lookout. Help out a bit. Yep, there's some more. Okay, they're getting bodied by, the third Felfesti company, though. Sell all that stuff off. Warblade, definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that or that. Want to keep another nasal helmet here just in case. Having a couple nasal helmets in reserve is not a terrible idea. Oh, the Gona dog can go too. Anything at the armor worth getting? Not really. Anybody for hire? Nope. Bunch of miners, weirdly. Okay. What's going on? Why are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners? Okay. Where's that? The collapsed dwellings. It's not super far away from town, so maybe it would be an okay place to fight. I don't know, I'll have to go take a look, I guess. Could be full of Geist, though. We'll swap him out to the banner. Take a look. Almost certainly undead. Yeah, it's undead. Just gonna immediately start pulling back, just in case we need to run. We'll have to see what's actually here. There we go, yeah, the sound is much better now. Zombie, 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 zombie. One, two, three, four, five. 5 geists. Easy crazy. So many geists. Unless it's nachos or something, but I doubt it. Freaking hate guys so very much. I think the rest of these guys we could take fairly easily. It's just like a couple of fallen heroes, right? Yeah, it's like 2 fallen heroes. Yeah, 5 geists is a lot. There's like 3 or something I probably would try. I'll take a look when we back off. If it was nachos as well, then we could probably fight that too, but I feel like it's geist. Yeah, it is. 5 freaking geists. Jeez Liz. Well, now we know, I guess. Coworkers interested in Twitch at all? Just getting the most of the Amazon sub? I mean, you're paying for the $5. You might as well freaking use it for something, right? Yeah, obviously the other issue with the freaking Amazon sub is that you actually have to manually redo it every single month. Unlike a normal sub where you can just be like, alright, cool. Because they don't want you to keep using it, right? They just want to keep their $5 every month. What do we got here? I've done what kills people. Well, that's rats. Destroy the cave of the flesh eaters to the northeast. You're reminded when you do yours. Gotcha. Pretty sure that is like a bunch of berserkers is what that is. If I remember right. Is a cave down here? Yeah, it's a cavern as well. How much money do we have? We got 17 days. 8 days worth of traveling. Gotta take a walk up here. How much does the lookout cost again? 1,500. Half my money at the moment. Yeah, this is the same game from last night. talk a lot at work. He's a project engineer, and I am the main QA guy. Spend probably 1/4 of the day in either his office or my office talking. More than half is BSing. Okay. 15 goblin hunters, eh? Not really interested in just fighting random goblins in the open here. I'd like to go after their actual, like, locations. Try to dodge this guy if I can. Some ambushers, some skirmishers, a shaman, some wolf riders. Make it where Iron Man means Goon has to stay out for 24/7. True, no saves. No saving ever. How many goblins are we looking at here, roughly? So... could be like 20 goblins. And a shaman. No overseers, though. Some of it depends on how many nets they have. The wolf riders could be a little bit of trouble, too. Depending on how they act. They're kind of tanky to beat through. Gotta take a look around this place real fast, see if there's anything else going on. Keep an eye on our food here. Do we have anything that expires in like 1 day? 4 days, 3 days, 3 days, 10 days, 5 days. Okay. You got a game story about last night? Oh, yeah? What happened? Six rats, right? Oh, hey, the ancient temple. Could drag 6 rats into something. Curious what's in here. Goblins, there's a shaman though. And an overseer. Okay. I'm gonna pull out of this because I don't want to be fighting a shaman at night. That's something you really want to take on during the day. Skirmishers. Like a lot of skirmishers. Oh, okay. Being annoying. Okay. Now we just back off. Everybody should be within range of the edge. Okay, we can fight those guys, but I'd like to fight those guys during the day if they're gonna have freaking a shaman. Ferdinand Tank Destroyer sat back at range. The game system was broken. What I was supposed to do with it was the same as knife fighting with a longbowman. No way in real life the Ferdinand dies at close range. Yeah, it does. It's really, really not good to be standing right on top of people with a freaking Ferdy. It's so weird. The game is like, yes, you need to go out there and you need to, like, freaking face check people. That's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. We'll swap back to our other pikes here. Higher damage. We shouldn't need the banner for this. Immediately. Immediately get poisoned. Oh, did the shaman go away? Interesting. Alright, well, Sigmar is down some HP here. I'm gonna have him go hide behind this tree for right now. Might still need him. Okay, there's an overseer up here. You didn't game the game and assault across the field with it? Ah, I say. So, Sir Hedgehog cannot get netted. Oh, there is a guy up here. Okay. Probably adrenaline again. Being down one frontliner is kind of annoying because of the freaking poison arrows hitting him immediately at the start of the fight. Ow. That's also a problem. Ow. Freaking nets, man. Start releasing dogs here just to try to pin some of this crap down. Let's do... free him. We're just gonna indom here as well. Just keep moving Sir Hedgehog in. I'm a little bit concerned for Wilhelm here on the flank against this freaking Goblin Overseer. Of force them to throw the net back here because I'm indoming. And there goes 50% of my stats. I gotta send Flax Cannon back here against this guy. Go, good. Throw another doggy out here. He is reduced significantly in like all of his defensive stats right now. Pull him back slightly. I feel like I get shanked like heavily now because I was freaking bug swarm on me. Ow. 18% chance now, that's pretty freaking scary. Go away with him. We're gonna try to free people with the archer. Sure. Fail both times. Good. Some more dogs out here. It's a battle in your yard. Might just be. Alright, what's my chance to hit these days? All of my freaking stats are messed up. 30%. Nice. I'm glad I went from like 90% to 30%. This freaking spell is so annoying. Oh, why don't we just add a spell that reduced 50% of all your stats? Yeah, cool. Thanks. I think Bear Buddy can go up here. Ow. PCG get poisoned. Really? Oh, he's like, guy's bleeding. And he gets the pierce on me. And now I have a pierced arm, so I'm gonna have like a 10% chance to hit now. Yeah. Screw you, man. I can't hit this guy at 75 to save my gosh dang life. Take that high ground. Apparently he can't get out of the freaking vines. What is my melee skill now? 38. I have a 12% chance to hit. Meanwhile, this guy's just gonna shank me to death. Watch me lose the entire game because this one goblin just freaking pierces me. They're breaking. Oh, they're goblins. They're always breaking. Okay, good. He missed those stabs. But he's got like a 28% chance to stab me, which is absolutely freaking insane. Could we hit this guy? I've hit him one time in 3 rounds at 75%. The dog missed his coin flips as well. Holy crap, we actually connected. Can this guy get out? No, he can't. You shoot that guy, though, I guess. Don't mind me with my 12% chance to hit over here. Yay, the bug swarm's finally over. Watch the shaman cast bug swarm again. Oh, get off my freaking balls, man. He's got a freaking dog eating him, and he's just like, I gotta cast bug swarm. There's a not zero chance I lose everything here. I can 100% lose this entire campaign right now to this one goblin. I'm at 36 HP at the moment. I have 18 melee defense. Get him, dog. Freaking fight that thing. And he bug swarmed my second guy. This was a 5% chance here, too. %22 chance to hit. There we go. He finally frees himself after like 6 attempts. 13% chance to hit. This guy should not be able to cast while there's a freaking dog eating him. Why do goblin shamans get the ability to cast where there's actively a freaking dog eating their nuts? Oh my gosh, we actually rolled a what? 36%? 3 of my guys are basically useless because this guy just gets to sit over here and be like, for free. And this, I think the bug swarm lasts like 4 rounds as well, which is just freaking obscene. Alright, well, Roger basically has, like, no armor left. What's his HP at? 43? Ugh. I'll back him up. I mean, Sir Hedgehog actually can't do anything. I'm just gonna have Sir Hedgehog run around here and maybe they'll shoot arrows at him or something. Everybody also is pretty much useless. I'm gonna push up Black's cannon still. Try to get around on this freaking guy. Oh, good. The bug swarm actually wore off on him. You can push him back up again. Dog is just gonna... There he goes. And then he bleeds to death. They don't even get the freaking experience points for him. Nice. That shaman. Straight from hell. Glad we sent him back there. Well, despite the game basically taking one of my guys out on turn 1, and then immediately, like, deleting my best guy by spamming freaking ridiculousness at him, we still win the fight. Freaking disgusting, though. Not anything even cool here, gosh dang it. Rip. Take the fatigue. Alright, let's get Fortified Mind on him now. Some metal pauldrons. Yeehaw, I guess. It's on a hill? Yeah, it's on a hill. Now imagine if the goblins had a hill. Still so tragic. That freaking overseer in the back there. Like, we couldn't use 2 of our guys because, like, he's just dodging literally every attack. For like 4 rounds. And we finally hit him and he just died instantly once we actually were able to hit him with a freaking weapon, right? Find the vacated dwellings a long way to the southwest, somewhere around the gloomy woods. Yeah, that fortification was pretty far from home, too. Really hoping that we would get a, we get potentially a famed item out of that. Like, it's pretty far from civilization, and it's a, like, higher tier building. Bad die roll. Get food and tools again here, too. Oh, hey, a seasonal fair. Nice. Sell a little bit of the gossamer. Less of it clog up my inventory. Obviously everything here is going to be super expensive. It's a famed bassinet with a visor for 30 grand. It's still like all miners here. Oh, hey, there's Wendell. That's actually really cheap hedge knight. And he comes with a level as well. And an armor, and a hat, and a club. Alright, well. Is there any way that we could... I could sell all my axes, I suppose. Means we're not fighting freaking Scrats anymore if I do that, obviously. Not for a while anyways, until I rebuild up my hand axe collection. I guess we weren't really fighting them anyway. Sell my gossamer. Sell my shimmering ashes. Sell a couple of those things. Okay. That puts us at 8K, which means we'll have a little bit of headroom at least. Alright, Wendell. So you're like 7 grand, eh? I have to do something to get money like immediately. No, he's dumb and superstitious. No, not superstitious. You're... Oh, at least... I mean, he's got 3 stars of resolve, so... But he's basically negative 10 resolve. So he's got... this guy has like 30 resolve. Alright, well. Well. This is one of my most hated perks in the entire game. If I wasn't struggling for bros, like, my instant reaction to getting suspicious is just firing the guy on the spot, but I guess we'll deal with it. Ugh. What is this helmet? It's a 170, 210. Alright, we're gonna give that armored over to Roger here. Increases tanking capabilities a bit. Pop that out. Alright, Wendell. Alright, Wendell. Feel like a shoulder pad this right away, too. What is that? That's a 210. That would make it a 250. Or 30. Probably would be worth it. We'll add shoulder pads to our shoulder pads here. Throw that on Bear Buddy's armor for right now, because it's free. Yeah, we'll just end up fortified minding this guy. We'll see how he ends up rolling for the rest of his stats, I guess. Yeah, I like how I got stars in hit points, fatigue, and resolve. Go figure. Do I have, like, anybody that has melee stars except for my main guy? Oh, Tom has one. And then Wilhelm has one. I guess Bear Buddy has a bunch of them, but yeah. I have so few people that actually have, like, any melee stars. I have a couple of guys that are, like, really good at it, and then, like, everybody else is just... like, hitting things is for squares. I joined a mercenary company to whiff. Gosh dang it. That's what I heard we were doing around here. Okay, well. I need to go find money. Like, right now. How long until this goes away? 1 to 2 days. At least he healed off his wounds fairly fast. I'll take a walk back this way and see what's up with the Cave of the Flesh Eaters. Also, I'd like to know where the heck this guy is every time you do a cultist run. Like, what the heck? And he instantly gets this effect from being superstitious. Oh my gosh, I hate superstitious so much, it's so freaking dumb. Ah! Shadows begin to fold into themselves in strange ways. You turn around and see the sun darkening, a great rim of black moving across, moving over it soon. Now Son Wendell cries out. The end times are coming, but before his wailing can find a grip on the rest of your men, the great shade unveils the sun once again, and there is light, as though nothing had happened. You tell the pathetic fool to get his feet. You places a march, and tears sure as heck won't get you there. Wendell is afraid. So this screws up his freaking... He now has negative 50 resolve. So he's got 22 resolve. And he gets negative 10 from fear effects because of superstitious. So he basically has 12 resolve right now. What? I gotta throw him in the back line because if anybody gets, like, walks next to him, he's gonna freaking run away. Alright. Well, before we do more stuff, I'll be right back. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that clicked, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Soldier, servant.
Wow.
Alright, what the f... Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead. Okay. Anyway. Back to the adventures of Zero Resolve Man. So glad I spent $5 on this guy. You know, at least he came with this armor, this hat, and this two-handed flange mace. So, like, technically, we got, like, even if we were to fire this guy, the cost of all of these items is probably actually less than 5K or whatever, so, or 6K. So there's that, I guess. Few young orc, many orc berserkers. Okay, right. That's the, like, 10 orc berserkers or whatever. That's what's there. Find the vacant drawings a long way to the southwest. Where's the Gloomy Woods at? Okay, so it's like down here somewhere. Go fight some geists! Oh, wait. Watch my food here as well. Do I have anything that's expiring? I don't know. 3 days, 3 days, 6 days. That's 1 day there. Alright. Now the question is, which direction did I miss it in? Walking through the woods. It's coming from there. Give you a map, show you where it's at. It's in the forest close by to the west of here. Okay. It's probably like over here then. There it is, yep. Now, this guy does not have Pathfinder yet, so we have that to be concerned about. Let's go see what's in here. Okay, it's undead. How many geists? Slash necromancers. Oh my gosh, it's like 6? Can I find a location with undead in it that doesn't have like 6 freaking geists? I really need to get a freaking hawk so I don't have to not do all this freaking nonsense. Oh. It's like 5, yeah. Well, we can't fight this, particularly with freaking Mr. 12 Resolve, man. Wait, that sounded like foot... That sounded like walking. Is it nachos? Geists don't make a walking noise, do they? We'll hang out near the edge here. Because if it's nachos... It is nachos. Okay. Okay, well that's doable then. Geist not so much. Nachos, though. Yeah, 5 nachos are a lot less scary than freaking 5 geists, that's for sure. In a very literal way, a lot less scary. Oh, okay, there's actually a couple of fallen heroes in here as well, gotcha. No, okay, well they both have regular flails, but they don't have pole flails, so that's good. If I step here, only like a two-person approach in either case, so stops them from getting through the gap as well. Okay, I think that leaves one nacho. Is it 3 fallen heroes? Yeah, it's 3 fallen heroes. Which without necromancers is not too scary. Well, at least, particularly because they're using one-handed weapons. Do that real quick. Reduce the amount of freaking zombies there are. Spear walling here. Fortunately, I can't spear roll down here anymore. I'm gonna back Sigmar up 1 here. Oh, that old wall actually was, like, blocking my vision. Or not vision blocking, I guess, but they were able to hide behind it. Okay. Freaking kill that. Or it gets a chance to grow again. Take forever to beat through these freaking fallen heroes as well. There we go. Gives me the second swing on the fallen hero too, which is nice. Go hold my shield up. Try not to die. Thankfully the Kopesh is pretty good against armor. Nice. So is the ancient bladed pike. Nice, got the head chop. I guess it doesn't really matter too much anymore if we get the head chop on that guy, because the he's already raised up once. Yeah, we'll just keep chilling here. Right in the freaking helmet. Ow. Unfortunate. Get rid of another one here. Try to keep down as many as possible. Because these guys do have Backstabber, which means I still get the 5% increased chance to hit even when I have Underdog. Yes, just continue hitting him in the head, please. Thank you. Fantastic. Really have any good angles at the moment. I guess I could shoot this guy. Way the heck out there. Yes, my 12 resolve man. Get confident. You have like a bonus to hitting people in the head or something, Sigmar? What's going on over here? Like, I see that freaking heavily armored head and I just want to freaking tap it. That works, though. Alright, shield bash me, eh? F your helmet. So say all of us. Apparently. This guy's probably gonna get pushed off when the fallen hero inevitably pops back up again. What was the chance to hit on Flax Cannon? 14%. Okay. Whoop. Yep, he's back. He's quieter than he was before now, though. Try to deal with the one that's like in between us here. So many zombie corpses over there. Stay away from my archer. I mean, we haven't done anything to this guy's armor, really, so there's... We could actually probably try to stab that guy out of his armor, to be honest. Get ourselves a Ancient Undead armor. Well, not Ancient Undead, I guess. Fallen Hero armor. We're gonna have to take a turn to just take a breather, though, if we do that. Anything resing? No? Okay. I'm actually gonna wait here and see if anything reses from this mess. Oh, I see. That's funny. He shield bashes and rushes forward to try to get my polearm, and then his friend re-reses and pushes him back. That's pretty freaking funny, actually. His friend is griefing him. Alright. Well, 50%. Pretty okay. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. Yeah. As long as there's not Geist involved. Not too bad. Yeah, Geist to this, and suddenly everything goes to crap, like, really fast. Or Necromancers. Necromancers also make things significantly more difficult. 3 fallen heroes on their own, plus nachos is kind of whatever. Particularly with the fallen heroes all having one-handed weapons, so they get to swing one time with a one-handed weapon. When they have two-handed weapons, they're still scary, because they still get to swing one time with the two-handed weapon as well, but it does more damage. Okay, we got some metal plates rivets, leather shoulder guards. We did get the decayed coat of scales and the decayed closed flat top helmet. Couple of crappy heater shields. One and a two, eh? Get him Pathfinder so he can keep up with everybody. 54 fatigue wearing this. What is his fatigue? Like, normally here. Without any of this stuff on. 105. Oh, we got the covered, decayed, closed flat top helmet as well. Mm-hmm. 25 fatigue. Yikes. What actually is his melee defense? 30? So I could load him up with armor and then give him, like, this or something, I suppose. Hey, it's 30 melee defense and 11 range defense. It's actually not bad. The 71 melee skill is not particularly great, obviously. That could cause him problems. And we have another one of these. Throw it on Wilhelm, I guess. And then I suppose we'll give him that armor. Slightly better. Okay. What is this? This is a 140 helmet. That's lighter. Could give that to Flax Cannon, I suppose. Significantly lighter than that. 8 fatigues of 11. Only 5 less armor as well. And we got these metal plates and these shoulder guards. Guess we can just hang on to those for right now. How much is that? -3 fatigue. That's just plus 10 durability, I suppose. Okay, well, we got some chunky armor, I guess. We discovered the place you told us to discover, and then we burned it to the ground. Give me my money. Destroy the House of Nightmares, destroy the mossy ruin, return to Esbach. No, thank you. Like, go fight not necromancers, go fight vampires. Like, Probably hunt down what... Oh no, it's hunt down what terrorizes. Okay. That just spiders then? I can't buy food even though it's like stupid expensive. Oh, it's 12 direwolves, which is probably actually bandits, which totally fine by me. Oh, maybe it is just direwolves. See, only one frenzied direwolf so far. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Came up on the high ground. Go here and adrenaline. There we go. Clear that one at least before actually gets a turn in. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Glad we spear rolled off that south side then. I was like, wait, he's not overwhelming me. Why? I like, oh, right, because I adrenaline, so I went first. So you can't overwhelm somebody if they go before you, so. Okay, there are a few frenzied out here. That one's bleeding to death heavily. Nice, another one down. So that leaves us with 2 frenzied, 3 frenzied. Oh, hi. Yeah, those guys are trying to avoid any peasants giving trouble. There's just one guy named Dennis, but otherwise we're alright. Shank that guy real quick and then step back. Nice. Ow. Stop beating up on the new guy, even though he's freaking terrible. I don't know if I want to go up on that hill right there against a frenzied direwolf. It seems like a bad plan. Go there though, I guess. See if he doesn't want to sucker it in. Yeah, they're still going aggro on me. Except for that one. I guess he's still trying to flank. I think he's probably still aggro. He's just trying to flank. Like, hold on a second. I need to go all the way around. We're just gonna adrenaline so he can't overwhelm me. There we go. Yeah, guy's just gonna leave. Fair enough. Hey, we actually got enough unusual large wolf pelts to make a mantle. Sweet. Apparently that did not get rid of the disappearing villagers. Murdered all those wolves and the villagers are still disappearing. Why are they disappearing? Nobody knows! Wasn't the wolves, apparently. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, let's do this real fast. Direwolf mantle. Boom. Slap that sucker onto this armor. Make Sir Hedgehog even more imposing. Talbot. Which is actually really close. It's like right over here, but to actually get to Talbot, you have to go all the frick way around. So yeah, we're not going to do that. Need to buy more tools here really badly, too. Okay, hold on. What are you guys selling tools for? What kind of tool prices we got? Oh. None. Gotcha. We'll buy your food, though. Really badly need food, too. Oh. Brigands. Pretty sure there's a leader involved in this somewhere. Ah, there he is. Got an axe. He's got a good helmet. Hey, that works. We might just... no, we're gonna send Sir Hedgehog up here and have him adrenaline. Oh, hey, a pike. Hello, Mr. Pike. We have adrenaline again? Probably. Yeah. Just kill his friend. Dang it, man. He's just 2 days from retirement. Probably gonna cut my shield up. My chance to hit here? 41? Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to hold him here for right now, I guess. He is trying to chase down one of my tanks right now, so whatever. Probably could... Let's try to step up. Nah, okay. This chance to hit? About 50-50. Okay, yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah, he switcherooed his buddy just to kill him with a roundhouse. It's pretty impressive. It was a maneuver of all time, for sure. For sure. Nice. Oh, hi there. I'm almost guaranteed that this guy's gonna cut my shield up. Oh, there it is. What's his chance to hit on me anyways? Probably like 5. Yeah, 5% chance. Big Walter is this guy's name. Just noticed. Yeah, 30% chance. Shank him through his armor. Might as well go for it. We'll have Wilhelm move out of the way, and then you can step down and help stab these guys. Right, the archer doesn't just kill him, obviously. Guy with Kopesh stands on hill over you. Oh, time to run. Oh, right in the face. Comes around the side of the rock. What's going on over here? Gets shanked by an ancient pike. Ow. It's 14%, but sure, why not? It's a higher number than 0. Gotta back up my archer, because people are being very rude to him. That guy's gonna run. Ah, yes, the zombies. Even without the shield, they still have a freaking 25% chance to hit. Oh yeah, that's right, he's got nimble. Swap him back out. Forgot that he is one of my guys I was running nimble on. Oopsie. Oh well. It'll be easy. Jeez Liz. Freaking 17%, man. There we go. 142 damage. 142 damage. Kill the Brigand Marksman. Take that thing's head off. Run him down. Almost broken my pike on this guy. Guy has all of the stab wounds. There we go. Okay, we got the hat. It's the 215 hat. Not bad. And the fighting axe. That was useful. And an actual heater shield, too, to replace the heater shield that this guy just broke. Oh, gosh. Why do I want to swap out here? Well, this padded armor definitely gets swapped out. Padded leather is not worth a ton either. That definitely is not worth a ton. 8 ammo. Hmm. All the doodads. Supposed to get rid of the strange meat as well. Well, the strange meat is still gonna be good for a little bit. Definitely want to take the Scramus axes. We can replace spears with the Scramus axes. And do that. Place these shields with kite shields. Yeah, that flail is still worth a good amount of money, even if it's not doing so hot. Definitely worth more than the bonk sticks are. Alright, good enough. Good enough. This forest does not disappoint. There's always something in the freaking Bloodwoods. 3 of these, maybe. Keep 1 male koi. Sell a couple of those. That can definitely go. We don't need that. Those can all go. Who gets this helmet, anyway? Okay, you need to swap back to slightly lighter armor here, actually. What helmet were you wearing before? Give him this, I suppose. %. It's not too bad. He's got steel brow, right? No, he does not have steel brow. Do this then. That'll work. Flax Cannon still has 61 fatigue. Still doing well. Oh hey, Garen not leveled up. Will he reach 90? Question everybody has been waiting on. The answer is probably not. Oh, we should actually give him dodge at some point, eh? Well, yeah, I suppose I was not giving him dodge because of freaking paranoid. It messes up his initiative, but I guess he'll get a little bit of something out of it anyways. What is that? Get like 5 out of it. Eh. Better than nothing. That. Somebody flails. Start to rebuild our axe collection here for fighting strats. that stuff off. Okay, well, I don't think we need this many kite shields. How many guys do we have using shields right now? Like 3. Go with that, I guess, for the moment. Two, 4, it's 80, 100 tools, 120 tools. Now we got the money, we'll just go to 140 tools. Who do I give this? Who do I give that to? $230 versus $210. Tom kind of needs all the... Kind of needs all of the fatigue he can get so he can swing this Kopesh around like standard. Could give him this though. A little bit more armor. Let me give Flax Cannon that. We just give it to this guy for right now. Wendell can wear it. So one of these. Alright, who we got here for hire? Who we got for hire? Another cheap squire. Okay, there's a disowned noble. A constant disappointment to a delusional father. Disowned and cast away from his family estate, never to return. Though quick with a sword, you get the feeling that someone like Markov was disowned for a reason. Rude. Okay. We got tools, we got a little bit of money to work with. Where are we going? I think that is undead, but it had a bunch of geists in it. This is, like, pretty sure that's actually, I know that's undead, but it's got a bunch of geists in it. Wasn't a lot of stuff over there. There's some goblins over here, obviously. The Tomb of Sir Lothar. Dang it, Lothar. Hey, are you guys selling a bird or anything? Is there a bird here for sale? No? Dang. I really need a bird. Have you done any arena yet? Well, I have not been in the Southern Lands for a really insanely long amount of time. Due to the fact that there's actually no road network connecting the top and the bottom part of my map. So, yeah, I haven't been down there in a while. So, no, I have not done arena. What that is. Apostate Secret Abode. Interesting map gen. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty trash map, but we're making it work as best we can anyways. Not often you see a map where the top and the bottom are not connected. There's only one port on the whole map, too, and it's the southern port. Go figure. Oh good, he actually got over his being afraid. Now he's just superstitious again. Thank goodness. Till the next time. When a cloud goes over and he freaks out. We need any more dogs. And we are actually missing a lot of dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dogs. A holy war would be fitting crisis. Yeah, we got the undead crisis going on right now. Hear the artifact, the rotting bones rest to the southeast. Rotting bones rest. Well, it says southeast. What it means is walk all the way over here. I've had 3 separate road networks once, but there was a port on the map that split with a bay for the most part, with solid land in the north and south, and middle had a bay. Map had other issues too, only played it for like a day. Yeah. Oh hey, this place has actually decided that they don't hate me anymore. Yay, I guess. That is a long walk. Not a lot of reward. Alright, let's get some dogs. Yep. A little bit of a force multiplier. There's graveyards up here. What do we got? Even save scum, I couldn't live long. Everything was big and bad from the start. Oh, one of those seeds. Yeah. Alright, let's pull out Bear Buddy's standard here. Just in case. Is it all nachos? Great, 17 nachos. Kinda looks that way. 3 big ones. The last straw was when hexes started appearing nonstop. Yeah. Fair. Let's see what they do here. Oh, this guy's armor is not fully repaired. Whoops. Still worth 151 though. So it's still the same as at least a regular armor. Okay. Okay. Like a banded armor or whatever. He's done, he's done, he's done. These guys have yet to go on the backside. want to deal with this corpse. I don't have a spear wall I can put on it. Put him on it. Suppose I could just tie up this guy. Just grab a guy into that zone of control. Pop shots up there at the big one. All right. A little bit spooky. Because of that. That's good though. That one's running already, so that's nice. There's a dog out here to cover this angle a little bit. My biggest issue here is I feel like Sir Hedgehog is gonna get freaking nommed, and then I'm gonna be down Sir Hedgehog, which sucks, right? Okay, good. It's causing morale breaks problems. Yep. Yep. Try to get my freaking Hedge Knight back here. Yeah. Ow. I need my freaking Hedge Knight back, dang it. Okay, we're almost got our Hedge Knight back. Doggy! There we go. He's back! Welcome back, Sir Hedgehog. How was it? Gotta get my freaking tank back now, too. Caught 2 dogs, lost 2 dogs. Dang it, bear buddy. Why you be whiffing? Give me back my tank. You. There we go. I like it how when you kill a guy that's eating your dude, like, the corpse on the ground has, like, its stomach cut open. Unfortunately, you don't get any extra EXP for them being big. They're just harder to deal with. I don't think I can catch any more of them. No. No, they're out of there. It's over. Well, I got EXP out of the deal, I guess, but that's pretty much it. Wilhelm. Keeps rolling frickin' 2s on his melee skill. Guess I gotta take one of them. Alright. Steel Brow, maybe. Yeah, we'll take Steel Brow. Alright, Wendell. Some more Resolve. Try to counteract the freaking superstitious nonsense going on. Gifted. Take the 4 range defense. How bad did we get beat up there? Sigmar lost some of his armor, but he was already down armor. I think really we just lost dogs is what it came down to. How many dogs did we lose? Like 2? Yeah. Chill out over here for a second. How long until our stuff is repaired? 19 hours. Don't need to be like fully repaired, but just fix up a little bit. Alright, what do we got here? $21 something. So it's definitely zombies, but zombies plus what? Zombies plus geists. Zombies plus necromancers. Zombies and their big brothers. maybe 4 Geists. Not too bad. The rest are just zombies. Not even like leveled up zombies either. These are like unarmored weird gangers. Well, some of them are unarmored weird gangers. Anyway. Alright. I got a Bannerman that has like 124 resolve or something like that. So hopefully... Right, they don't target the crap out of this guy. Not seen any fallen heroes yet. One of the reasons we're kind of staying out in the open as opposed to, like, using the terrain back here is because of the Geists. Like, we need to be able to step out and kill the Geists when they show up. Because if we're back behind this terrain, then we have to, like, funnel our way out. So the terrain will actually help protect the Geists, which is not what we want, obviously. There we go. Okay. So there is 4 Geists, and there is a fallen hero, but he's only using a one-handed weapon. Just chill. I just explained why we're not doing that. But if you just got here, the reason we're not doing that is because the wall works for the Geists as well. Because if I step beyond the wall, then it makes a choke point for me trying to kill the Geists. I think Tom can just disrespect. Yeah. Let's go, Sigmar. Smite them undead. Guy out of my freaking archer's face here. Who do I want to shoot at here? Anybody that I can actually aim at? That guy, I guess. Take that, you. Next time and try to remove the negatives from him. guess it's gotta be insanely low, right? Do we try step forward again? Yeah, we do. There we go. Frigging Tom the Shrubber just walking to the middle of enemy lines. Like, I got ghosts to bust, dang it. Yeah, we can fold the line up here as well. I'm not horribly concerned about Bear Buddy stepping up next to these zombies either, because he actually has pretty good defenses. Always got a whiff of 95. How it goes. It's tradition. Fighting undead. Gotta whiff that 95. Gosh dang it all. Freaking put a corpse underneath me so it would push me back. That's rude. I killed a guy and the corpse like slid underneath my feet. Oh, I might just have Roger go for a disrespect walk here. Disrespect, disrespect, disrespect. Ow. Blink at that guy. Huh. Close. Gotta try to help bail out freaking Wilhelm here. Got a fallen hero. Trying to eat his whole butt. Disrespect. Oh. Okay. 36%. Spooky, but not like crazy spooky. Out of here, you. Nice. Good job, Roger. Way to clean up those ghosts. Ah. Didn't quite get the decap. Shanking each other back and forth. Whoop. There we go. Stay down. Yeah, as you can see, because I wasn't hiding behind the wall, I was able to just walk through the zombies with my tank and be like, shank ghost, shank ghost. All this freaking area was blocked up with zombies trying to push through. I'd have to go like all the way around the wall to try to get in there. I'd be constantly getting freaking bombarded by ghosts screaming at me. Would not be worth it. Figured somebody would pop back up again. Ow. Okay. Cade, reinforced mail halberd. Cade, full helm. Bunch of freaking weapon doodads. Mostly grab this stuff because we could, and not necessarily because we... Actually, hold on. Do that. This is a 230, right? Yeah. There you go, Wendell. You wear that bag on your head. How much is this helmet? It's 170. Okay. I got some more 115 helmets as well. Mostly doodads. Alright. So, a couple of fights there, but didn't get anything too crazy out of it, unfortunately. Dun, dun, dun. How are we doing armor-wise and stuff? I don't think we got too beat up. A couple of guys got hit. Kind of hard. How long until we're fully repaired? 37 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Can we see what's in here? Many necro savants. So at least 7 necro savants. It's a lot. Rotting greenskins around Alderstolen. One more dog back here. Gonna go see what we got up here. We all have Pathfinders, so if it's in the snow, we got that going for us. Ah. Alright, so Wilhelm has become old, I believe. What is he? 31 a day. Okay. Where are the greenskins at? Where are they at? Oh, it's goblins. Alright. Time to swap the shields out. Probably just leave him as a giant chunk of armor, I would imagine. Could always do this. And then when he gets close, we swap to the bonk stick. Some wolf riders, some skirmishers, some ambushers. Oh, this is a weird freaking piece of terrain that we're on. How many nets are we looking at here? Seeing 3 so far. Step him up into there. Yeah, I think I see 3 nets thus far. Alright, flax cannon. Get you up in here. Okay, there's 3 more wolves up here. Nice. Go here and hit adrenaline. He also can't have a net thrown on him, which is good. We'll just leave Sigmar here right now in case wolf riders decide they want to run around and be annoying. Alright. Swing an overhand there. I'd like to kill this guy so he just loses the net. There we go. Adrenaline again. I have -1 net to get tossed on me. I'm glad I put that shield on him. I've been shooting at him awful lot. There it is. Okay, well, I think we need to throw the dog there to tie down some of these guys. A little unfortunate, but what we gotta do. Chase after him. Alright, you need to switch to a spear. You come around this way and swap to the club. Question is, do I push Sir Hedgehog forward into the enemy? Or try to pull him back to deal with the wolf riders? I think we push him forward. I think it's more important to mess with this front line with him. Well, we can pull other people back to try to deal with the wolf riders flanking. Hope is we can kill enough goblins that we start morale checking them. Obviously that guy's confident now, but he came back to fight my tank, so that's fine. Ow. Interesting. Oh, we whiffed that. That's unfortunate. And we whiffed that too. Nice. Go us. There we go. That's a good morale check. Trouble with not having 12 guys against this many goblins is just, you can't really pin down. Really can't pin down the wolf riders. They just kind of get to do what they want a little bit. You just have to deal with it. Ow. Ish. Oof. Do that for morale checkage. Ow. Freaking guy. Where are you going? Why are you walking away from me? That guy still had bolos left? Interesting. Clear that guy out of there. This guy is still confident. This guy still believes. We have a true believer goblin over here. Still confident. Freaking got his mount just cut out from underneath him, and he's still confident. Alright, you... go this way. Oh, doggo. Good job, bear buddy. Get them gobbos. Get them. I don't know if I'll be able to catch those guys. Probably not. Wow, that was a very silly place to run to. retreated directly into my sword. I don't know if I can catch these guys. I mean, the freaking line is like right here, so they should be able to get away this next turn. Yeah. You look at your percent to hit and thought it was a safe place to run? Yeah, right. We'll be fine. Alright, found the shrubber with another level up. And who is that? Sigmar also level up? Oof. 1 and 1, eh? So let's do that this level. Not exactly sure what to do with Sigmar, considering this freaking 70 melee skill. He's got 30 melee defense, which is fairly solid, right? Not like really good, but it's fairly solid. See, how many more? How many points do I have to give? I have 2 more points to give out? Huh. This guy? He's at level 9. He's at 71. No, he will not. Trying to figure out what else I could possibly do with him. I mean, I suppose I could make him my mid-tank. Potentially close to 40 melee defense. Probably be like, I mean, I guess it could be like 32, right? But if he rolls okay, it could be more like 34 to 36. That's without... He's 30 melee defense with no shield. You give him shield mastery and a shield, and suddenly that 30 becomes, you know, way stronger. It's like, over here, he's got 57, right? But it's 57 with a shield. Same over here. It's 60, but it's 60 with a shield. It's 42 without. So, I mean, like, he's an exceptionally good tank. And he's 39. He's a freaking pretty good tank, too. So he'd be weaker than the other two tanks, obviously. Those other two guys are... The fatigue is a problem, then? Well, yeah, but he's also wearing, like, freaking 8 million pounds of armor right now. Like, this armor is just so insanely fatigue heavy, right? This is, like, legitimately the worst fatigue armor you can wear in the game, right? What does he got? If I take all this crap off him here real quick. Oh, let's just do this. So, yeah, 88. And that's still with the pole arm or whatever. Or with the two-hander. The issue is he's not like an exemplar period, right? He's nothing we have this guy do is gonna have him be like insane, right? Could go great start. That's one of the things I was contemplating. Because it would increase his chance to hit. So that's what, +5, yeah? 5% increase. Which means he would be closer to 80. Than he is now, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, he might be able to do a great sword. He might be able to do a great sword. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the perk points then, and once he gets to level 11, we'll decide what he's gonna be, because we kind of need to know what the next 2 levels are gonna do to his stats, right? I feel like before we can pick a direction for him. And again, like I said, he's not an exemplar in anything, so whatever we have him do, it's kind of going to be like try to shove a square peg in a round hole just a little bit, right? It's going to be a square peg with the corners rounded off a little bit. Apply enough force, it'll work, but, you know, just not quite there. Hit points are good? Yeah, he's got good HP. It's too bad, like, his melee skill wasn't higher, because he could have been, like, a pretty good duelist with this much HP, right? I mean, 73 is not, like, a crazy amount, but it's still okay. But yeah, it's one of those things you can't really know until after he's leveled up. Like, is he gonna have the freaking hit points to do anything? Is he gonna have the melee skill? Is he gonna have the melee defense? But he got no stars in anything. It's like, he could be great, he could be terrible. I have no idea. Now they're stolen. Finally doesn't hate us. We killed some mercenaries, like, at the beginning of the game, and they've been mad at us ever since, but they finally got over it. Oh, they have terrified villagers and abducted children? The heck, guys? What is this? Follow the tracks and return the crystal skull. Actually... I mean, I suppose I could always replace Bolos. Freaking inventory is just a problem right now. I'd like to do that, because there could be, like, a leader or something there. How's my armor looking? Honestly, pretty good overall. My only issue, really, is the fact that freaking Garanot is... got problems. Can't get past the bot on Discord? I know somebody else was having a little bit of issue verifying, but I know the verification works. Plenty of people have gotten past it. Maybe you're just getting a particularly annoying captcha or something like that. No, you're Morris, right? P. Morris. I imagine you're Morris. Oh, I think you got it. All right, cool. I was gonna say, I could just, like, force you through. There we go. If I could confirm who you are, I could have just forced you through, but okay, sweet. Looks like you're good. Yeah, captcha sometimes can be a pain in the butt, but I kind of have to do it because bots are just so freaking annoying. Any new bro? Yeah, we got this guy. Who makes me want to cry. Cost me 5,000 crowns. Actually, close to 6,000 crowns. So sad. Okay, dumb and superstitious. Yeah, and then he, like, immediately got the afraid thing as well. Like, we took 2 steps out of town and he lost 50% of his freaking resolve. It was just like, oh, okay. Yeah. Is this what we're doing? Permanent backline bro, he could be okay. I don't know, he could be okay in general. Wow, alright. No leader? No leader? I'm gonna swap this armor out real fast. Depending on how he rolls, he could end up being fine, honestly. Superstitious thing is really annoying, but... He did get 3 stars in Resolve. That's one of the freaking goofy things about Battle Brothers sometimes. You get a guy that has 3 talents in Resolve, but then he's got like a freaking massive negative trait to the Resolve. It's like... How does this work? He wants to be brave. Like, really badly. That's a lot of pole arms. Hi, guys. Well, this is gonna be a freaking annoying fight to get around on these guys. The heck? They spawned a whole lot of pole arms. And a forest with really, really freaking aggressive choke points. Can counter with fortified mine. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to go, if I want to go that route. Because he has, like, 50, which, so superstitious, basically, you gotta think of that as, like, 40, right? But still. A little bit Concernicus. only a matter of time for one of these bill hooks just freaking decks me. Oh, there we go. Here comes a guy. Hello! Wendell, please. Keep walking around. Thank goodness we have Pathfinder. His base deck is super good though. 79 to level 4. Yeah, it's not bad. It really depends on how he rolls. Because if he if he rolls ones the entire time, at least he'll probably at least make it like 85, right? But if he rolls threes the whole time, he'll actually be pretty insane. Ow. This guy is apparently just completely unhittable. There we go. Expose that man's ribs. Expose them! Ow. Thank goodness my helmet is actually more than my body armor. Hits me in the head. Thank you. That's what I wanted. You fell for my trap card. Get in there, Roger. There we go. Wendell finally gets a hit. Goodbye, your head. %, incoming. They could have made better choices. And patang. There we go. Oh, split that guy's hand. It's all over for you now. Breaking round 2, apparently. Coming back as zombies. Meanwhile, we got Garanot over here who's just busy being terrible at everything. To be fair to Garanot, though, occasionally he does have, like, some brilliant shots. Just most of the time he's kind of pathetic. There we go. Go, go, go. I don't know if we... Well, actually, we should be able to catch this guy. So he's going to be going last, basically, right? Somebody's going to be getting on top of him. Sad thing about the stars, you can't just bench him. Yep, I would have to fire him. I would have to fire him. And right now, having a really mediocre guy is better than having no guy, so... We'll see, I guess. Just that 150. $300. Oh, these are worth 600 a pop. That's some crap we can replace as well. They're worth about 300, so we can replace the... Actually, hold on, how much are these knives worth? Place that knife. These spears can't be worth a lot either. No. No, they are not. I'm always amazed that the body armor is worth so much less than, like, the hats are. I mean, I guess the hats prevent you from getting critted, right? So maybe that's what the thought process is there. $675 damage, yeah. Oh, he was still feeling it with the last battle. The goblins ganging up on his unmentionables. Yeah, he actually managed to live through that. I mean, the man wants to be alive, so... It's not the first time somebody's tried to freaking take him out. Yeah, let's just... Oh, yeah, there's that. We should replace that. Okay. Good old loot optimization here. I guess that's probably as good as it gets, right? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Need to go sell this stuff. The heck is this? Destroy turned over stones, destroy ancestral burial grounds. Where are those at? Must be locations I haven't spotted yet. Okay. One of the good things about having all melee bro, never care about people who engage in melee, just club them dead. Yeah. So, my only concern is that without having at least 3 guys that are good, or at least over, like, 50 to 60 in ranged, the Black Library becomes really hard to do. Not impossible, just... oof. Dang it, Wendell. Guess I'll put that in resolve then. Get student. We were talking about Wendell and how he could actually be okay, and now he's freaking rolling ones on his gosh dang melee skill. He hurt us. A long line of noble cultists named Bait. Holy. Guys. Listen, I would kill you, but I don't have the inventory space, okay? We're going this way. Same for you. Yeah, keyword being could. Alright, this place should still give us good prices, right? Yeah. The price is right, indeed. Alright, we just swap his armor back. There we go. I don't think I'm ever gonna give that to somebody, so we'll just sell it for right now. Clog up my inventory otherwise. Keep the 115s, we'll get rid of that. One of those. Rebuild our axe collection. We could make a necklace, but nah. We'll sell it all. Sell it all! He could hit every single attack from now on. I like the way you think. Plus we're fighting undead. We should have Bear Buddy use his pike instead. More damage. Follow the tracks. Bokenberg. Where the crap is Bokenberg? Oh, over here. Yeah, that actually would be pretty good. Maybe we'll get something cool. They have... They don't actually have like a furnace over here though, do they? Okay. I think we'll buy some tools here then, just in case. So, 30, 50, 70. How's the undead party? Oh, you know, everybody's kind of flopping around. Enough funds for another Superstitious Head Knight? Yeah, actually, I could afford another Superstitious Head Knight right now, you know, it'd be great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, burn to the ground. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go chase these guys down. Everybody do the flop. Oh, this guy needs a shield back. He done got his shield destroyed. We'll equip that, I guess. Alright, before we fight these guys, I need to take a bio break really quick. Appreciate y'all watching. I will be right back.
They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Working on you. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Oh,
Malone. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Ow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy is playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your force
Man, great teamwork,
yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was.
I am. It's magic.
Nope.
This just in. The enemy fought.
Alright, murder time. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll send you up around this way. Nothing these enemies are doing should be particularly threatening, but those crossbows could be a little bit spooky depending on how things go. A long walk down and around. up around as well. This guy looks like he wants to destroy my shield. Ah, my heater. Oh, okay. Like, what is he doing? He's running up adjacent to me. There we go. It's a little bit of disrespect there. Lets him get in. Nice. Meanwhile, Sigmar running around the flank in his 800,000 pounds of armor. Friggin' knife handing the whole time. Try to get rid of him so that Sir Hedgehog can move again. Cleavers are just so disgusting. Particularly the Kopesh. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Would like the crossbowmen to not get away. I have a personal vendetta against crossbowmen. If I can get on the right line up here, I could take a shot at this guy. Not this turn, but maybe... Oh, hi. Nah, he's out of there. Go back and deal with this guy now. Dog might be able to catch that guy. Oh, never mind. The dog goes the other way. Fair enough. And as usual, the dog does whatever the dog pleases. Doesn't matter whether it's useful or not. Just the way it goes. Should be able to get its over thing. Depending on if more zombies pop up. Yeah, there it is. There it is. $630 crowns. What is this? Find the necromancer's retreat some way to the southeast and somewhere in the region of the Sharp Rocks. Let me think about that. First we're gonna sell some stuff. Sell some friggin' junk we just acquired. Oh, hey, we got this heater shield as well. We give that to Roger the Shrubber. Trying to remember what all we got from that. Those, that. Yeah, okay. Do I need 5 of these? No, probably not. We'll go with 4. Alright, let's escort this caravan, and we'll see if we can't get anything cool for escorting. Is it safer to try out the knight to figure out his trait before getting him? So the issue is, it's going to cost me like $600 up front, usually, for anybody that's noble to figure out what their trait is. So, I would say probably not, due to the fact that most people you're going to hire that are of noble descent are immune to a lot of the, like, worse versions of traits, right? Getting dumb and superstitious is pretty unlucky, because those ones obviously still exist on Hedge Knights, but, like, a lot of the stuff like club-footed or asthmatic or all that kind of crap, you can't get that stuff anyway, right? Alright, well, we can't get this guy anyways. So we're just gonna walk on. No Philly fiddler for us. Alright, Vulcanberg. Anything at the weaponsmith? No, wow. Are they, like, raided or something? Oh, they had a warehouse burned down. Crap. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping we'd deliver some stuff here, then maybe we'd get some cool weapons or something, but they had a warehouse burned down, so I can't get anything. Well, that's another Hedge Knight. For 5,000. Oh, hey, it's Lars. He's a squire now. Get him? Which one? Well, I need to check something real quick. Lars or the Hedge Knight? Hedge Knight? I gotta check something real fast before I do that, potentially. Round 2, right? Heck. Okay. Just wanted to make sure with the Hedge Knight event how bad that was. Yeah, the helmet and glove are LD 5k on him, so... Alright. And he comes with a couple of levels, so that's nice too. Alright, Ortwin, don't suck, please. Help! Help! Please! Who are these people? Where do we get them from? Ouch. Ouch. You know what? I am tempted to just fire this guy, like, right now, on the spot. His first 2 levels, he rolled, like, 1s in his gosh dang melee skill and everything, too. Get the... Here. Have 10 bucks. Leave me alone. Let me wallow in my sorrow, okay? Wish we got a hat out of the deal. Yeah, if this was a cultist run, I'd have 2 hedge knights right now that are guaranteed to be better than my freaking cultist. Right? Like, even at that, like, they would definitely be better than cultists. What are the freaking odds? And then they get stars in what? What do you have stars in? Like a star in resolve, a star in fatigue, and then a star in range defense? Get out of here with that freaking nonsense. It cost me 46 crowns a day to be a freaking pile? Sure. Alright, I got a 170 helmet here. Who do I give this to? It's 10 fatigue. He lost his place. I mean, at least... So essentially we bought a two-ended flange mace and a closed flat top helmet. That's essentially what we did here, right? Could give that to Wendell, I suppose. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Suppose we just hang on to it for right now. Maybe we'll give it to somebody else later. Still an okay deal. Yeah, it's just really sad, right? We just spent $5,000 there that I really didn't want to... I really wanted to get a bro there, right? Somewhere in the hills to the west. Hmm. Send him home naked? Yep. Maybe your next squire will make up for that hedge knight. He'll prove he's a knight-worthy boy. Yeah. If I had the money, I would buy him right now, but I'm running freaking almost 400 crowns a day, so I can't really afford to... After eating the 5k from that hedge knight sucking. To the west. Yeah, let's go doink these guys. Or try to doink these guys in any case. Mm-hmm. Time to just go stand on this hill. Probably a bit too brave against this many freaking chosen, though. Ow. Yeah, those guys are going like way the heck around. Nice. We'll go here, we'll hit adrenaline. Nice, Sigmar. Probably could have stepped up on the hill and then taken a shot. It's fine though. Guy's pretty screwed up. Yeah, he's dying. This could hurt. Oh, no, he's actually going down there. Sweet. Keep moving up on him. The Fame version of the Barbarian armor? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh. Although you constantly are like... Oh my gosh, a Barbarian! Oh, wait, that's my guy. Ooh. Okay. You're not too heavy at about 200 HP. Yeah. Alrighty. That Chosen has decided that he is the Chosen of the Marathon. The patron saint of brown pants. He is... got better things to do with his time. I think I can catch him, though. There we go. Adrenaline. Letting me chase. Yep. Hmm. 18%. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Some doodads. Worth a little bit of money anyway. Random 13 undead, eh? You guys just leave me alone. I don't like you. Those barbarians chasing me being chased by undead right now? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. I wonder if it's that camp that he's talking about. It says to the west in the hills, so it's quite possibly the Cap of the Ancestors is where that guy was talking about. Swing by Talbach here. Bring villagers. What do we got? Hunt down what kills people. No, thank you. A few Hexen? A few, eh? I wonder if zombies can be hexed. That'd be so weird. Tricking a necromancer and a hexen, having it out, trying to keep control of their gosh dang units. Hey. Oh, the lone wolf gained another level. Hey, there we go. More range defense. Chance to hit. More melee defense. Yeah, step out and mow some more grass. Gotcha. This is gonna be freaking funky. What crap was that? Like potions being downed? Oh, I should have put the freaking banner on. Whoopsie. Having the banner on would definitely be good for this. So there's freaking geists out there. I can still rally even without the banner, but it's obviously better with the banner. I was being chased by Hexen though, so... Let's try to get into this little area over here, I guess. Just kind of let the undead and the freaking spiders have it out for a little bit. Hopefully the spiders kill some of the... ghosts. But it does sound like, yes, to answer my question from earlier, the zombies can definitely be taken over by the Hexen. I don't know how that works. I mean, I guess magic, right? The answer is magic. So bring an orc to a zombie camp? Yeah, right. Is it 2 Hexen? Is it 2 or 3 Hexen, I wonder? Wish I had a bird right now so I could see what the heck was going on. Oh, hey, I can see a zombie. It's all webbed up. I might be able to see corpses out there. Geists are still freaking going hard. Okay, there's definitely There's definitely fighting going on right here. It's 3 Hexen. Wonder if I should try to get around on them and flank. All the spiders and everything are currently tied up. If I could kill a Hexen, that'd be so freaking nice for me. I do have to be very careful with this guy, though. I need to be careful with Wendell, because Wendell has, like, no resolve against this crap. This dang superstition. I feel like the spiders will handle the Geists, okay? Oh, you're kidding me. I have to shield bash him back, probably. And you need to go over here. I hate it how they will focus the player to their own detriment. I'm gonna send a dog out here to try to figure out what the heck's going on. Oh, hey. Like, if you come within range of a Hexen, they're going to, like, go after you. Ow. Even if there's better targets. Ow. Largo's doing okay against him, though. Get him out of there, so you guys how I got freaking nailed heavily by Wilhelm. Wow. They both failed against Wendell, the guy that has, like, massive debuffs to... Okay. Like, he's literally the best target, and he's like, you know what? I'm not getting hit by this today. Did one of the Hexen die, or is there still another Hexen running around here somewhere? Spiders are still... Oh, there it is. There she is. She's way the heck back there. Holy crap. Ow. God dang it. she got a hex on anybody right now? I don't think so. Fighting hex of vampires and spiders? And undead, yeah. Well, the vampires, no, we're not fighting vampires. It's hex and spiders and undead, currently. Alright, Roger, if he gets freaking piercing attack, he's gonna be in serious trouble. So, what is this? Spider is apparently godlike. There we go. One Hexen left, and she's like over here somewhere. Dogs are after her. Hopefully the dogs will get her. There we go. Try to stay far away from that, I guess. Hopefully the dog will just chase her down and end her. We'll try to get involved with this spider versus undead fight over here. Try to gain some kind of advantage. You just go hide. Oh, there is a fallen hero here. Fallen hero's actually gotten pretty scuffed up by these spiders, too. I am amazed. Wendell, the superstitious guy, they tried to turn him twice, and they failed both times. Which means they rolled less than a freaking 48. Twice. It's pretty rude. Oh, there's still a freaking Geist out here, too. Yeah, eat her, doggy, eat her. We need to have Bear Buddy at least, you know, like in the vicinity, because he has the rally, just in case the ghosts start causing us problems. I think we're gonna go after the spiders first. I'm more concerned about them. Think about it, the spider is actually so good against zombie, just net them, they can't do anything due to the fact that they only swing once per turn. Yeah, the spiders are actually kind of intense against these zombies. There is only one Geist left. Okay, more dogs are going after the Hex. I don't know if the Hex can even, like, target the dog. I would think so. But there's some weird stuff that can't get targeted. I think she's just targeting... What did she just put that on, anyways? Hopefully it wasn't any of my guys. Doesn't look like it? Yeah, I think she just has better targets, so she's not going for... Not going for my dogs, despite my dogs being the thing that's currently actively eating her. Oh, she put it on the ghost. Oh, wow, that's freaking OP, actually. So if she gets hit, the ghost just dies, like, straight up. There's nothing it can do about it. It's pretty freaking good, honestly. So my dogs just need to hit. There we go. Both the Hex just died and the Ghost just died. So the two things that I actually was concerned about are now gone. Sweet. Couple fallen heroes there. We're down to a reasonable amount of enemies at this point. You said we started at, what, 46? Such a huge freaking fight. Oh, there's a guy with a great axe, too. Not really sure where my doggos are going, but... as long as they're not committing suicide, I guess. Really all I can hope for. There we go. Decap that zombie so it doesn't pop back up again. And the undead cannot get confident from killing all these spiders, so we have that going for us as well. Ah, doggy. Downside is the undead also don't get tired from being webbed, so there's that. They're not getting exhausted by having to pull the webs off constantly. They just have a harder time dealing with it because they only get the one attempt per turn. Ah, I couldn't quite get it. Okay, good. Okay. An ancient evil gets bitten to death by a dog. Okay, well that was a freaking insane fight there. Raiders, Widowmakers. 25 to 40. So, unfortunately, same damage as regular throwing axes, which means that they are not enough to destroy stuff in the library. 110% against armor. 39% ignores armor. 5% chance hit head, that's normal. 4 fatigue. Builds up 1 less fatigue to throw them, and there's 5 uses. Yeah. I mean, I guess the 39% ignores armor is not horrible. And the less fatigue is always good. But they're not, like, exemplar or anything. Okay, well, that was interesting. Try that out. Oh, we actually got the Great Axe out of the deal, too. Nice. Nice. Now, if we only had somebody to use it. Six fatigue. 8 fatigue. Yeah, we'll give that to Bear Buddy the Shrubber here. 255 helmets. Slap that on Sigmar. Slap that on Wendell. Hang on to that kettle helm as well. Oh, hey, we got witch hair, an apple, and mysterious herbs, which means we could make a hex necklace. If we so chose. Well, unfortunate that our famed weapon that we got from that was throwing axes, of all things. That is kind of sad. How much inventory space do we have? We still have a little bit of inventory space. But we are kind of running low on funds at the moment. I mean, this stuff is also worth a bunch of money. Maybe we just... I think this is probably worth more to me sold than it is being turned into a necklace. It's a cheap squire. I say, Volkart has a backstory that is not particularly great. Apparently, he let free a group of prisoners to try to save his lord's keep, but instead the prisoners just killed his lord and then took off into the night. Alright, nice. That's what we call a whoopsie doodle. Retrieve the artifact that ruins the Orkbane Keep. No. Oh, hey. Famed Duty. For 21,000. It's not actually all that great. Hey, Luis Ganon. How's it going? How are things? Let's see, how many days do I have? 2 more days? Can I walk back to... 2 days? Can I get back to Bolstead? I probably could, honestly. And we could sell this stuff for a much better price up there. Everybody's a little bit beat up. Who else took damage? He's just... Oh yeah, Roger also took a bunch of damage because the Hex freaking nailed him with a Hex. Can I show the squad and analyze them? Got a Flax Cannon. Pretty good tank. We got Sir Hedgehog, the Lone Wolf over here. He's a good two-handed user. He does what it says on the tin. He hits people with a sword. Tom the Shrubber's weird. He likes his flax. Tom the Shrubber's weird. So we kind of went with a odd build for him because the way his stats lined up and everything. So we ended up going with a Kopesh and a shield, which is not normal, but we're making it work. Sigmar is probably going to end up being a tank, but we need to see how his points are going to shake out. Because he doesn't have any passion in his melee defense or his melee attack. And both of them, the melee attack and the melee defense, are like on the edge of being pretty good. But we need to figure out his points, essentially. Roger the Shrubber, he's a tank. He's got a freaking boatload of melee defense. It's actually fairly good for melee attack as well, but melee defense is where it's at. Got Wilhelm over here, who is got some pretty good melee defense and some pretty good melee attack. He does require a little bit of fixing on this side of the bracket, which we've been trying to do, but we'll see if he gets to a point where he can be like a duelist or something, I guess. Wendell, no idea. He's okay, I guess. We'll see what happens. Bear Buddy the Shrubber, he's my bannerman. He's pretty good at it. He's not even level 11 yet. He's got 122 resolve. Pretty okay defenses. And then there's Garanot, who sucks at life, but he's here. He's an archer, I guess. That is basically where we're at. And I'm busy trying not to go broke because all my bros are really expensive. What's your goal? Well, I'd like to get a full squad, and I'd like to do some legendary locations. We'll see what happens. Getting a full squad set up when you're only buying people that cost you, like, you know, somewhere between 1,000 to 10,000 crowns per guy, and they could still end up sucking at the end of the day, is kind of slows things down a bit. We lost 2 hedge knights. Well, I only got rid of the 1 hedge knight. This is the other hedge knight that is not particularly great, but he was better than the other guy was, that's for sure, so. How many range you target for? I find 3 optimal for most cases. You pretty much only need 3 guys that can throw axes. Like, that's all you need. Couple of range guys can be nice for, like, Goblin City as well, but to beat everything in the game, except for, like, Goblin City, again, it's nice to have some range guys. And Black Library, you basically only need, like, 3 guys that can throw axes, and that's it. You don't need anything more than that for anything else. Ranged guys in general are kind of not great. Throwing guys can be good, but like bow guys and crossbow guys, gunners can be good too, I guess. One with the bow, 2 bro with some throwing, the rest club and hammer. Yeah. Okay. So we can sell stuff here, and we're gonna sell all this. Don't need that. That can go. Freaking random hats. Got an extra dog here as well at the moment. Alright, so that gave me a good amount of cash again. Let's see. 90, 110, 30. And do we pick up some berries here? Yeah, we'll grab a couple. I guess we can give Tom here the shield for right now as well. Till it gets broken inevitably by some crazy person with an axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I could sell this one spear as well, potentially. Don't think we need that for anything. What is this? Talbach. Which is right down there. It's not too bad. Supposed to get on a Koppeldorf and see if they have anything going on for them. Find the necromancer retreat somewhere to the southeast. Let's do this. So it's like down here somewhere, I guess. Oh, hey. Some guys, it's a necromancer, plethora of weird gangers. Alright. 65 out of 85. Alright, you need to probably swap the banner back out because there's going to be geists. Wish I had a hawk right now. I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna try to figure out where the necromancer is located. And we'll probably try to rotate in that direction. Obviously a lot of zombies. There's no fallen heroes. There he is. Okay, he's up top. My entire squad has Pathfinder. We can just wander through this swamp without any problems. Catch him up. These guys all done? 3 turns, 2 turns. Alright, we'll wait then. There's the geists. Found them. They're all standing in front of the necromancer, apparently. Kinda interesting. Weird ganger with a heater shield. I don't see that every day. Dang it. Oh, there's one down there too. Oh, that one... Freaking Geist ran up adjacent to me. Interesting. So he's going after Wendell, I suppose, because Wendell has really low ability to not get spooked. He uses it to sort of the zombie armor. Alright, actually wasn't too bad. That 6% chance to hit, though. Roger can potentially disrespect to try to get this Geist out of here as well, depending how things end up going. There we go. One less Geist. Is there anybody defending the Necromancer? Like, straight up defending him? I don't think so. If I get the Archer over there, we can start freaking plinking shots at him. So I'll try to rotate the Archer up here to start shooting at him. Like having hand cannons, love to run like 5 of them, but the problem is you can only field 12 rows. Having 5 range rows is almost half your dudes without shields or poleaxes. Yeah, the handguns are fairly good too. That's true. Oh, hey. Really? What was his chance to hit, actually? 24. Alright, fine. I could have tried again, I guess, but... a dog would have him up, yeah. Let's try to cut off as many heads as we can here. Send the Archer this way. Oof. There we go. Calm down, guys. I think I'm gonna throw a dog out over here to help me a little bit. A lot of things coming around my flank right now.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Hello there.
Hello there. This stuffer guy with the 86 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Always good to see you, my man. The obligatory 95% miss against the zombies. Gotta have at least one. Otherwise, it is not a zombie fight. How was your last cultist run? It was kind of cursed, honestly. Could not get anything positive to happen. But such is the way of things with cultist runs because it's so much RNG if you're not using, like, mods to improve your cultist experience, right? To, like, try to solidify your events and things like that. Make them more consistent. Freaking Tom the Shrubber over here with his Kopesh. This Necromancer, I don't think it's got... There we go. I was going to say, I don't think he's gotten to raise dead a single guy because Tom is just down here cutting heads off. We go for it after this run? Another cultist run? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. 0 conversions after the first sacrifice. Yep. Yep. Wake up! Well, this guy doesn't have a weapon anymore, actually. There's probably no reason to really get super aggro on him. I mean, other than him just being the only guy I can really hit right now. Are you kidding me, sir? I'm trying to walk here, and you're stabbing me with a knife. Should I sound the horn or stab? I'm just gonna stab, I think. The Necromancer is taking control of a zombie with a wooden stick. No, doggy. Fortunately, my dog does not have underdog. Funny enough. What's your resolve? Most of my guys are at 60 or higher, and my Bannerman has 122 resolve that he is sharing with everybody. I mean, obviously he's sharing only 10% of that, but plus 12 is still pretty significant, right? You kill this Necromancer, those freaking guys are flanking me. Yeah, having a good banner guy is pretty dang nice. Squires, cultists, adventuring nobles, all these guys are really solid bannermen. Oof. That's unfortunate, though. Some bad die rolls. Hopefully my bannerman will rally him. Yep, there we go. So another thing about Geist, another thing about Geist is that they morale check you 4 times per attack. Which is why you have, like, decent resolve, you can end up getting screwed up. Yeah, the monk is pretty solid as well. Dang it, he's got 1 HP left. Of course you rolled a 95. Come on, man. Darn. Just gonna run up here and just stand next to him so he can't cast spells anymore. That's Charm, I think. Numenera. I'm pretty sure the Geist only... It's 4 checks. But I think it's straight up 4 checks. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, I think Charm is a negative 35. That dog is gonna die, but he held that flank bravely. Head back this way now, I guess. There we go. Oh, we almost got the headshot. Nah, Nice, Sir Hedgehog with another ghost dead. I mean, he's got 72% chance to hit. Nope. Freaking Tom the Shrubber freaking out again. Tom, it's okay. Calm down. It's just a ghost. That guy. And I guess I'll just shoot into the crowd. There we go. Nice. I'll try to run this freaking ghost down. Stop screaming at me. Gotta say, it'd be funny if the freaking dog got it on the 25. All right. Almost got this cleaned up. Hey, Alchem, how's it going? The dominoes start falling like a house of cards. Checkmate. One zombie left, I think. Yep. One zombie. Watch me miss. Oh, we got him. Okay. There's a lot of enemies for how much not loot we got. Oh well. At least it counts toward the end game event, which we're winning slightly now. It's undead, you tend to destroy all the armor. Yeah. Well, it's not really the getting the stuff off of the guys themselves. It's more like rolling fames is what I'm hoping for, right? Yeah, we'll take a little extra range defense. Alright, Wilhelm. Not bad. He's got freaking 0 range defense. More fatigue, I guess. Should probably give him underdog. Yeah. Throw underdog on him just to be secure against some more nonsense like flanking and stuff like that. Why nibble on him? This guy? Because I was hoping to be able to get him to be a duelist of some description with that melee defense. So I want him to not gas out while swinging a one-handed weapon a bunch of times. But we'll find out if he actually gets there or not, basically. Do a little bit more fatigue on him. And then we'll get Colossus as well, probably. What do we want to do potentially for the last trait? I mean, it'd be pretty horrifying with fearsome. Then again, having underdog is always good too, just to not get surrounded and killed. Go Colossus so he doesn't just have 50 HP. Don't want him to die to something weird and random. Time of the night is it here? Oh, middle of night? Bags and belts? Well, the thing is he would need bags and belts and quick hands. Which means I wouldn't be able to get, like, Colossus, right? Which means a random freaking crossbow bolt could end his life. Which we don't want. Because he is quite good, and I'd rather not have to get another Bannerman. It's been a few years since the last time I played Battle Brothers. They added new content, like, a couple months ago. If you didn't hear. Maybe we'll go up to Grimstead real quick and see what's going on up there. Seeing as how it's nighttime anyways. Yeah, they added some more enemies, legendary locations. It's pretty cool. Anything at the armorer? Not really. Hellbach. Everybody wants to deliver packages to Hellbach, apparently. Pulslag. No. It's way too far. What is this? Retrieve the artifact with ruins of Orcbane Keep to the south. No. Because when they say south, they mean, like, down here somewhere. I mean, Talbot's not that far away from here. Sure. $500, whatever. On the road, you come across a crowd of people huddled around a mound of earth. Getting closer, you realize that it's a funeral. One of the attendees turns to look at you. Do you know him? Did he fight by your side? You shake your head and start cutting into the crowd to see the man himself. Find a man looking about as old as the dead can look. He's got a terrifically sharp and glinting sword running along his chest with his grubby worm food fingers clutching the pommel. Sigmar joins your side, whispers, "That's a pretty nice looking weapon there, just saying." I don't have, like, thieves or anything, so we're just gonna let it be. Two, three, four, five, six. We'll go with 5 for right now. We got this too. Necromancer helmet can go. We don't need this either. Guess we just hang on to those hats. A little bit of money to work with. Alright, so that is 120, 140. There's supposedly a famed armor over here somewhere. think it's this one, is it? I already have? No. So it might be this place. There could be something else over here as well. Heck is that? What blew up something here? Yeah, freaking round 3 with a hedge knight. See if I can get somebody that doesn't suck. Sorry about the 11th-hour raid last night. I was rushing, so I didn't check your stream time or listen in first. I was trying to rush to bed. Oh, not a problem, man. No worries. It happens. I definitely raided people right before they're about to go offline as well. It 100% is something that will happen. It's fine. We still got to take your raid and head it over to Slurgy. So that works out, right? I still do appreciate the raid. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, let's see. So there's another location here, the Apostate's Secret Abode. And this might be undead too. Both these are pretty close to civilization though, so the chances of it being like a famed item are a lot lower, obviously. I'm curious what's in here. Last time it was a bunch of Chosen and stuff. Obviously not great for me. Considering we don't have 12 guys. Fighting against barbarians when you don't have 12 guys is rough because it's kind of a DPS race. And when they outnumber you and can hit you for like all your health in one hit, it's kind of scary. I have ended up in such random streams after lurking for a bit and then checking back in. Yeah, I know. I usually, when I raid, I try to raid in the same category or at least in the same genre, if nothing else. You know, if I'm playing a strategy game, I usually try to at least raid another person playing a strategy game. But I usually try to raid people that are playing the same game I am, because at least that way, the people get sent to another person that's playing something that they were watching originally, right? But, yeah, you end up in some weird places sometimes through raids. I've definitely left a lurk and then come back and been like, what the heck is going on here? Alright, before I continue, I need to take a bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all watching. You needed a nap? Heck yeah, take that nap. I wish it was easy to see the path of streamers you got raided into. Do the same game unless... I do the same game unless I've seen same person a lot. I do strategy. It's at least related. Yeah. 3 to 4 chain raid. We forgot to run the PC. Nice. Alright, BRB. Whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now?
Not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something? Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So, Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing two armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez.
Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. That's all you need.
Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean two of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Alright. Thank you guys for waiting. So that's a necromancer lair. It's a collapsed ruins. We healed up. Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, the modding Battle Brothers, there's definitely a bunch of things that went into it. There aren't any, like, native modding tools for Battle Brothers. Makes me wonder for Menace if they're gonna have mod tools. Like, out of the gate, or they're just gonna be like, good luck, everyone. Alright, try to figure out where the Necromancer is once again, so we can kind of bring the Archer in that direction. Okay, he's down there. Gotcha. Start rotating our merry band of fellows towards that Necromancer. Hopefully stick sharp objects into his neck. Three guys so far. Once you're able to decrypt everything, it's actually all simple script files. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really just the, you know, getting the first steps out of the way. There we go. One less ghost. I think we'll just have Flax Cannon hold this left-hand flank. Have him chill out. Should have a line here. Obviously that weird ganger is going to be in the way, but we should be able to get him out of the way by shooting at him. It's just a unarmored weird ganger, so not too concerned about it. See if anybody else steps in here. And the boat, all the ghosts are over here, so I guess we'll just leave our bannerman by where the ghosts are. Makes the most sense. I could step here, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that, because that could give me an overhand on that ghost. There we go. One less ghost in the world. Ow. Oh, the zombie actually stepped forward. Nice. Gives me a clear line of shot on the Necromancer now. I checked with the internet. The old woman is right. People are harvesting my asparagus wrong and killing my plants with their ignorance. And they're not asking, is it illegal? Yeah. Go figure. There we go. No more Necromancer. Occasionally, Garnot does something. Might just be able to walk through here. Hi. That blocks line of sight. Yeah, we'll go up over here, I guess. Have him chill out so he has a better chance to hit on this guy. A lot of zombies coming around this left flank. Let's throw a dog out here. Help extend the left flank a little bit. Most of these zombies don't have weapons, so I'm not super concerned about the dog dying. We hit the ghost and then we whiff the freaking zombie. Nice. The usual. Honestly, I could flip to my throwing axes here. Get a better chance to hit. Zombie tax must be paid, indeed. Probably hit this guy, because he's got one of the scarier weapons. This guy's dazed already, so... a little bit less concerned about him. Kopesh. Ow. Speaking of 5%. Second time now. Yeah, the internet says both things on the muted thing. Oh, the necromancer came back as a zombie. That's kind of funny. So it's one of those things where it definitely was true at some point, but it may not be true now, but it might still be true. So, yeah. Usually what I do is if I'm gonna mute it, I just like mute it in my browser. I just mute the tab. That way I just don't have to be concerned whether it's counting or not. Because if you mute the tab, you 100% are still being counted. There we go. Jeez, Liz. I think that was literally every zombie I killed last round. Thankfully, zombie necromancer can't actually do necromancer things. I still get my Twitch drops, but I do it for other games, so I would think it works. You would think that, but this is Twitch we're talking about. About 80% of their systems don't make a lick of sense whatsoever. When you've dealt with freaking Twitch's nonsense for as many years as I have, like, nothing surprises me anymore. Chrome now has mute site, which mutes all tabs from that website. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I usually just mute whatever specific tab it is. Oh, hey. The double swing. Which is where Amazon sends its morons that they can't manage to fire. Well, Twitch and Amazon, like, Amazon owns Twitch, but Twitch runs its own, like, hiring thing. Like, they don't, like, commingle their employees or whatever. I mean, I guess you could work at Amazon and then decide to get hired by Twitch, but it's like a separate hiring process. The problem with Twitch is that they'll come up with interesting ideas and then they'll just abandon them after, like, they set them up. They'll be like, here is this cool feature, and then they just leave it, and then they go develop another feature. They need to, like, develop a feature and then, like, stay on top of it and, like, update the feature and make it better and iterate on it. They just keep making it. It'll be, like, half-baked and then move on. Then you've got a whole bunch of vestigial features just hanging from the freaking Twitch engine. Learn that from Google. Yeah, true. The watching adverts for bits was a great idea, then they dropped it. Yeah. They probably weren't making like a ton of money off of it or something. But they could have iterated on it to try to, you know, improve it as opposed to just getting rid of it, right? So I know a lot of people did that. And it's a good way to get people to watch ads, right? Like, hey, we essentially pay you to watch ads. But it's gonna be way less money than we're gonna make off of the guys paying us to run the ads in the first place, right? So he's got to get a good exchange rate going. Nightmare for getting farmed by bots? Well, it was a thing. It existed. It existed for a number of years, actually. It was one of the primary ways I earned a bunch of money. Was people watching ads and then giving me the bits from them. I'm actually out a whole bunch of income because that went away. I mean, the primary problem with Twitch, as far as like a money-making apparatus goes, is they need to figure out their ad placement, because they don't have a system in place that sorts ads like YouTube does. Like, depending on what you are broadcasting on YouTube or what you are putting up as a video on YouTube, you will get different levels of money because YouTube or Google or wherever you want to say has a system that will identify what kind of content it is and then apply ads appropriately to said content, right? So, like, if I am giving financial advice, I will make more money off my ads on YouTube because financial channels get ads that are worth more money, right? Twitch has none of this. Twitch, literally, they get an ad buy, they put the ad up, and it just goes everywhere. The only limiting thing that they've had for ads is there are certain directories that they have been like, no ads will run in these directories, you know, like pools and beaches and things like that, to try to, because if you need to be able to guarantee to the person purchasing the ad that your ad is not going to go someplace they don't want it to go, right? Or at least most of the time is not going to go someplace they want it to go. Like if I'm selling hair products, I want to make sure that my ad is going someplace where people might want hair products, right? And with how many different directories there are, it's important that this stuff gets pushed to the right people. And also, most companies don't want their ads being run alongside porn. And you know what happens on Twitch way too often? People doing porn or porn adjacent things, right? So, but Twitch doesn't have any systems in place other than like just having certain categories where they're not going to run an ad at all for this to work, right? Turn out with the 5 kills. Yeah, he actually freaking offed the Necromancer pretty quick this fight. So, yeah. We got some wine out of the deal. Yay. I think. So, Twitch has needed to fix that about their ad system since they started running ads as a concept, and they've never fixed it. If they're going to make money, they need to fix that. That's like the #1 thing you need to fix. And then you can sell ads way easier, right? And have the ads be served to people that they might be relevant to. Crazy. Twitch is very back and forward policy on what indecency is allowed, whose indecency allowed, and what to do about it. Yeah. It's both like a blessing and a curse to Twitch, is that Twitch's moderation actually has like people behind it. So you're at the whims of the people that are doing the main Twitch moderation, essentially. So it's not always consistent, but the advantage to having a person, like, at least somewhere in the process, is that if something goes awry, you can, you know, appeal it. Whereas on YouTube, if something goes awry, they just ghost you because there's a freaking robot taking care of the whole thing. It's consistent, but it's consistently abusive, you know? And there's no, and if anything goes wrong, good luck. So, yeah, the whole... Oh, wow, Garanot actually made it over 90. He rolled a 4 on his last go. Crazy. I did not expect him to make it over 90. I would like to own a John Deere 4-wheeler. Sadly, I could buy a car for the cost of a 4-wheeler. Yeah. I will accept Garanot to be decent. Yeah, he has entered the realm of decent. He's not great. He's not terrible. He'll float, though. Alright, let's just do that. Now we got 2 perks for him. What the heck did we give him for his last 2 perks? He's just not straight up dog poo. Yep. Pretty much. Good for range attack. 91 is like the bare minimum that you want for range attack for a guy with a bow. If you're using throwing weapons, you could get away with a lot less, but like clearing 90 is like the absolute bare minimum that you should accept for using a bow and arrow. Could give him quick hands. Wouldn't be awful. Let's see. He's got 2 points. Berserk is pretty good. But if he goes Berserk, I kind of need to get, like, Bow Mastery or something to help with the fatigue buildup. Because otherwise he'll gas himself out so fast. Backstab work for range? Nope. Bonus hit chance in melee is doubled to 10%. Why would what be awful? Like, specifically, sorry, I just talked about, like, a bunch of different things. I just want to make sure I'm answering the correct question. Quick hands. Oh, no. Quick hands would not be awful. I said it wouldn't be awful, not that it would be awful. It would just depend on if I want to do a lot of swapping to throwing weapons or not. Which, I do have these throwing weapons, so maybe I do want to take it so I can switch back and forth between my bow and the throwing weapons. No, you're good. No worries. I might have been, like, a little far away from the mic or something like that. I may not have picked it up properly. Would be good to defend himself as well. True. Yeah, it's because he can pull out the spear if he needs to defend his beard. Yeah, we'll take quick hands. F it. Alright, quick hands it is. And then... what do we want for our last? Do we go Bow Mastery for the extra range? Do we go Underdog just so we don't get effed by people flanking us? Crippling. Oh boy. No, thank you. No, thank you. You got agitated talking about Twitch and entered fast talk mode? Yeah, probably true, honestly. Let's see. Killing Frenzy can be okay. It's 2 turns for 25% damage, which can be quite good. And it doesn't cost me any extra on my fatigue, which is important. He's got 60 resolve, so Fearsome could be okay, but I don't think he's going to be penetrating enough armor on, like, orcs and stuff to make it worth my time. And he's probably just killing anything that has lesser armor than, like, an orc warrior or something. I would take the Bowmaster for the +1 range. Yeah, +1 range is nice, too. And the less fatigue use for shooting. Yeah, how we doing? Uniform? How are things? The fatigue is nice, yeah. And he is a bow boy. He's actually gonna he's gonna consistently be a bow boy because he cleared 91, right? You freaking shoot at max range. It definitely has come into play a few times for me, but it is obviously a lot more rare. It's really the fatigue, obviously. It's not the firing range. I mean, the view range, I guess, can be nice too, just, you know, so you can see things more. Yeah. Alright, we'll take Bow Mastery. Have it. I should get him a big quiver as well. At some point. Means we have to kill unholds, though. Alright, what do we got here? This is a collapsed ruin. Everybody healed up, basically. And we got a little bit of damage on some of our stuff, but it's not too serious. It's like our heavy tanks. Oh, Roger's armor is actually pretty damaged. He actually took a bunch. time of day is it? It's almost midday. I suppose we could just camp for a little bit. At this rate, I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't require eye tracking for you to get paid. Alright. How are we looking here? 171. Good enough. Fallen hero. Couple fallen heroes. 3 fallen heroes. Are there no Geists and no Necros? We'll chill for a turn here. If there's a Necromancer, I should be seeing... It's a bunch of something going really fast. It might be Nachos. Guy with a flail is scary if there's a Necromancer. Yeah, though I should be seeing a puppeted guy if there's a Necromancer, right? I don't know if those are Geists or if they are... Or if they're like Nachos or something. If they're Geists, I want to stay out in the open. If they're Nachos, then I would like to hide. A little bit. Back up into here. Fortunately, I can't really know at the moment. Alright, we'll just wait and see if anything moves up. It's a nice flail that drops. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the two-handed flails, except for the one you get from the legendary location, is that, like, damage-wise, they are, like, way weaker than the rest of the two-handed weapons, and they don't have, like, an extra... Like, I mean, I guess you can get, like, a stun with it if you're lucky. But, like, the consistent status effect isn't there, right? That was just a lot of... Okay, it is Geists. Alright, alright. So we want to stay out here. It's just not as consistent damage-wise and status effect-wise as other weapons. Brute makes it okay. Yeah, it means you need to fight a really exceptional guy to wield it, though, because you need him to have Brute, and you need him to have high enough melee attack to make it worthwhile, and he needs to have high enough melee defense to not get owned. Right? So, given the, like, perfect situation, it can be very good, but it's a lot more finicky to use than, like, pretty much all the rest of the... And it's high fatigue, yeah, that too. To be fair, like, two-handed weapons in general are always gonna have, like, some fatigue limitations, provided you're not just standing in one place and swinging, right? Alright. If you find a good famed one, though, obviously. That's pretty always strong. I do hate fighting against flails, though, because of the ignore shield thing. That's a lot of guys, actually. Jeez, you crazy. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna adrenaline, so hopefully I can chop through 2 ghosts next round. Ah, we only got the one. Worth a shot, though. Stay chill, stay chill. Go. We're gonna keep pushing forward here. Might drop a dog here, maybe? Nah, the dog would just get absolutely destroyed by that fallen hero. We'll just keep trying to move in. I hope we don't get pushed back too hard by corpses popping up. Alright, Roger. Good luck. Still a lot of guys, holy bananas. Calm down. They're just spooky ghosts. Should be able to do an overhand through here to... Ow. Try to get this ghost. Ah, that sucks. I was really hoping we'd stun that guy. This could hurt. Ow, of course. I missed by freaking 70%. He hits me in the head with a freaking 30. The opposite end of the spectrum. No, at least he got pushed back by that zombie coming back up again. Throw a dog out now, I think. Try to clear some of this stuff out of here. They should only have like a 5% chance to hit my tanks. What was the chance to hit on that? 16. Okay, so not a super high chance there either. I might just try to walk Sir Hedgehog through here. Try to get him up in there. Kill some more of these freaking geists. Thank you, doggy. That was actually clutch. Good. Once again, Bear Buddy over here, saving everybody from these freaking geists. That's annoying, though. Okay, this guy with the flail is... Would you just freaking hitting me on a 5%? This guy. Dang it. Unfortunate. Worth a shot at least, though. I'm gonna have the fatigue to freaking sound the horn again. I do. We're getting close, though. You're freaking hammering my freaking fatigue on my boy here. Okay, I kind of figured he was going to go there. Alright, we need to try this again. Success this time, good. Head off that guy. Now. There we go, we actually stunned that dude. Or, not stunned, but... Oh, why? Okay. Well, that ain't great. Neither is that. Watch as this is the round where we all fail our freaking... morale checks really hard and I can't actually rally anybody because I'm gassed out. Yeah, I'm actually gassed out this round. Well, that sucks. We're gonna wait and I'll see if he can step forward and then allow me to step in. This is gonna suck. Woo, okay, actually whiffed. Alright, can we step to here? We can. We missed. It's only 50-50, I suppose. Alright, get the spear out, because there appears to be an angry man right next to you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ghosts are dead. Freaking Sigmar is... I mean, his body armor is doing well, but the rest of him is freaking wrecked right now. I don't want to step next to this guy again, because geez, he crazy. Ow. Freaking really? I've eaten so many 5%ers. Nice. Good to get a low roll back in my favor. Alright, he needs to just stand here. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. There we go. Get it back together, guys. Get it together. Okay. Here comes the axe hitting me again at a really incredibly low roll. Oh my gosh. Whew. Beat through this freaking guy's armor, my gosh. Oh man, this guy's just hitting every shot now. He went from missing everything to the last 3 rolls he's freaking hit me. All right. Ow. Okay, he finally freaking missed again, thank goodness. He's stunned. That guy really used to go down. That guy too, thank goodness. Okay. Nice, good job, Sigmar. Okay, good. Hey, you need to back off that corpse at least. Back you out. Freaking nearly headless Nick over here. Good job, bear buddy. My sword's almost broken? My gosh. I've hit so much armor with this sword, I've almost broken it. I'm gonna keep him away from the axe, because the axe has good armor pen, and I don't want to freaking lose the rest of my HP to him getting lucky. Oof. Oh, I could probably come back around and actually, like, throw more axes. I only got 1 more axe to throw, I guess. Oh, you again? Get out of here. Jeez, Liz. Stay dead. My sword just about busted. Okay. All right, well, Roger the Shrubber tanked 3 fallen heroes for like that entire fight. Thank goodness. And actually, Wilhelm was tanking that 1 fallen hero forever. Like, they didn't have a pretty good chance to hitting him at all, so that's nice. He just got lucky like 3 times in a row. Which was painful. Despite getting donked by the flail immediately, Sigmar did a lot of damage. He also tanked a lot of damage with his head. Bear Buddy saved the fight like freaking 7 times though. Like, jeez Liz. It's like the only reason why he stopped saving the fight is because he gassed out. What was that? 6 freaking Geists? Something like that? So many Geists. So many freaking morale checks. It's insane. Fairly rubbish loot. Yep. Not wrong. Mostly just money. I mean, I need money. For sure. But I would like to get a famed item as well. Ideally. Got the flail. Yeah. Probably just sell it. Money is consistently earnable. I mean, yeah, but, like, I need it really bad. In a fight that risky, I want something dramatic. I mean, like I said, I'd rather get a famed item, but if getting a whole bunch of money is what it is, I guess I'll take it. And undead generally trash since they come back and you're not breaking the armor and helms and shields. Yeah, but most of the armor, helms, and shields aren't worth a ton of money. It's usually the weapons. There's a ton of HP out of that Colossus. Yeah, the armor is what you want for your bros. It's not really good for selling most of the time. You know what? Just stop him from getting in a situation. Potentially. Underdog is just so freaking good. Even on your back line. As things get around your line, in your back line, it's nice to not just suddenly start losing because of that. Battle bonners. Not down to webnecks. We are pretty beat up, right? Yeah, we are quite scuffed at the moment. I'd love to do that, honestly, but we are too beat up to engage in those kind of activities. How long until we're 63 hours and 60 tools? I'm learning a lot this stream tonight, thank you. Hey, well, I'm glad that I can help. Never feel afraid to ask questions. I will be happy to answer. Even if it's something that seems obvious to me, then, I mean, if it's not obvious to other people, then I would like to clear up any confusion, right? I hate webnecks, honestly, the Beast faction, which is the most run ending, in my opinion. Nachos usually are the thing that messes me up, because, like, big nachos will just eat your biggest guy, and then you're in trouble. So if you get, like, if you get one of those groups that's, like, 5 big nachos, you can lose, like, half of your freaking line in a single turn, essentially, right? I mean, that's beasts in general uniform. Webnecks are a DPS race, too. So, it's pretty much any beast you fight, because they don't have a lot of armor. You just gotta hit them a lot quickly, because there's usually a bunch of them. Slurgy! My man! Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. That's a freaking huge raid. Appreciate that so much. You are being raided, sir. I see that. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys had a good time. Slurgy, I hope your freaking run is actually, like, going well, because that is What you're trying to do right now is insane. Gotta run and feed the puppers? Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the raid. A city at last. Yeah, right? I'm assuming you guys have not seen one of these in a while. This is a city. They exist in Battle Brothers. You can go to them. There's stuff in them. You can buy and sell things. It's kind of incredible. I know it's kind of a new feature, but, you know. I'm sure your raiders should feel. Lies. So our current run that we're doing right now is we're doing a Lone Wolf start and Highborn only. Which has been a slow start because everything is ridiculously expensive. Including my upkeep costs. Like, we're at 9 bros right now. My upkeep per day is freaking almost 400. Don't even have a full roster yet. And I can't get the Paymaster because I need 16 bros to get the Paymaster. And we're doing Lone Wolf, so I just gotta eat it, right? Disowned nobles welcome. I mean, they're still noble blood. They're just disowned. Okay, so we were gonna sell some stuff here. Once again, probably something not very familiar to you guys. Buying and selling, it's a thing. Believe it or not. I have a lot of heater shields here, so I think we can just sell these at this point. The decayed heaters have the same fortitude as the regular small shields do, and they are actually just better. A lot of axes. I need this many axes. Save a couple for the trees, but... Oh, we got another fighting axe, too. Nice. We can sell another one of these, I guess. There we go. I want to keep this cleaver. Maybe? Probably not. Not right now, anyways. Maybe we'll keep the flange or the winged mace. Might be able to use that for something. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Okay. Oh, there's a bird here. Yes. Yes, please. I would like a bird. Give it a Wendell, I guess. Well, actually, no. His freaking initiative is horrendous. Mostly because he's wearing this decayed full helm. Garrett Knott's got really bad initiative, too, because he's paranoid. Yes, Wilhelm? Sure. Give it to Wilhelm. Oh, I sell that too. I don't want that. Get it out of here. Alright, we'll repair this axe because we might use it against trees at some point. We're gonna need ammo. Looks like. It's expensive ammo. We'll get one thing of ammo here. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. Heck is this? All the tracks. Deliver cargo to Baldemar in the Wise in Talbach. We could walk back over there. Are there any more undead locations over here that we haven't cleared out? One down here. That's probably undead too. Heimbart Castle. Would imagine. We could go back to Buchenberg. We got a little bit of money, so we could potentially see if there's anybody for hire over there. Say no to that. We'll accept this because it allows us to go this direction and still make money while doing it. We need to repair a lot of things too. Our last fight with the undead scuffed us up quite a lot. Unfortunately, we got here just as night fell. Fine, we'll have some drinks. Makeshift barbarian camp to the snow northwest here. Don't know who lives there. Okay. Volstead. Alright. Nothing useful. The question is, do we wait all the way till daytime here? I guess we can camp and repair stuff faster. Another thing we could do is we could get a blacksmith. Or we could get a lookout. If we don't find anything particularly good here. Yeah, nobody here to hire. Unfortunate. How many dogs are we down currently? 1, 2, 3. Down freaking 3 dogs right now. Oof. Suppose we could buy those then. There we go. Alright. Anything random and decent for sale here? Not really. Fletcher. Nope. Oh, hold on. Might be ammo with the Fletcher, though. A little bit cheaper than the other place. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down to Talbach, and then we'll cut back over and down into here to try to clear more undead locations and see if we can't get some cool stuff. Slash, complete this nonsense so we stop having freaking random dudes spawning all over the place. The undead invasion is so bothersome because of the, whenever you try to fight, like, brigands and stuff like that, constantly having the zombies pop up and just dragging the fight out. It's not even, like, deadly, really. It's just, you know, makes the fight go longer. Do we kill those webnecks? We could now. Do you rate hammers? Hammers are good. Hammers are really good. They have an AoE attack, which is nice, and they destroy armor like crazy, so I definitely think hammers are great. Obviously maces are insanely strong, and axes are also insanely strong, but, like, all 3 of those weapons are really good. Go take a look at. There's $1,000 for this, which should be a fairly simple fight. Once I figure out where the crap they are. Stop being so paranoid. Just tend to see you use them way less. Yeah. Where? Oh, there they are. I like the greatsword. The greatsword, unfortunately, suffers from the same problems like the flail does, where it doesn't perform as well as the other weapons do when it comes to, like, dealing with late-game stuff. It's not awful, it's just... I wish it was better. Essentially. Let's swap you out for a pike as well to increase your chance to hit against these spiders. Sounds good, Hyper. Have yourself a good one. Ah, crap. On webnecks. Oh, gosh dang it all. Try to push these guys out of the woods. You know what? I don't care. We'll just fight them. I was gonna try to push them out of the woods so I didn't get into this situation, but... whatever. Getting good use out of mine in my current run, but it was a day 11 drop. It's ready to drop off now, though. Yeah. Well, I am, like, stuck in here because of the way... I don't think I can actually move at all. Yeah, I'm just absolutely trapped. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go here in adrenaline, so we can do like a downward chop through these guys. I could just end up killing this guy, which I did. So maybe I'll step back up here and swing at these guys. I should probably move to get out of the way of Tom so he can actually, like, you know, come out and fight. Right now he's stuck. And Roger is completely stuck here too at the moment. Okay. Yeah, he can actually get out this way now. Ah. Alright, well, we'll just send him up there to block that. Ow. That's a little bit spooky. I need to clear this spot so that freaking Roger the Shrubber can get out in here and help. I guess for right now we can go up here and, you know, free people. There we go. Clear that stuff. Ah, failed. There we go. I could throw a dog down to try to make space. I think we'll just push Wendell forward here. I need to, like, get out of this tiny little opening. Okay. See if he can actually do something next turn. Ow. He's got the padded shoulder plates, which helps him out. So you guys went bad about Wes being the worst, or Uber movement and net on maps like this is just grim. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Like, I'm not concerned. You just gotta keep up throwing the freaking webs off consistently. Dare not. Fighting for his life over here. Gosh dang it. There we go. Out of the way, spiders. Knightly fellow coming through. That. As long as we get out. And no more spiders over here, I guess. Step back here. Ugh. Got bit in the face. He did not really web us at all this round, so we get a round where we just get to murder things. That's nice. Gotta help clear him off a bit. Come on, Garnot. You got this. I know you're an archer and all that, but giant spiders want to eat you. Probably do something about that. Wow. Yeah, but we'll just adrenaline. We'll swing at him next round. There we go. What are the odds that I would miss 2 95s in a row? Clear some more of those spiders off of him. Keep thinking maybe I'll throw a dog down, but necessarily need it yet. The spiders actually can kill the dogs, which is annoying. All the webs. I get a triple swing here, that'd be great. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but it would be pretty great. Try to free him. We'll free ourselves. That way he gets more chance to murder things. Nice. Very good, very good. Free ourselves. Okay, useful. Nice. Another good stab. That one's running. Those two are shaken. This one is not, so we'll kill that one. That one is running. Chop that other one. I think all the eggs have hatched at this point. It looks like the numbers are running down fairly quickly now. Keeps getting bit in the head. He webbed again. Yeah. Just free him. Anybody's morale having problems? No, actually everybody's pretty happy. Alright, we'll just chill out then. Alright, good deal. There we go, Garnot. Any spiders nearby? Nah, they already took off. Let's chill then. Cool. Should just be the last one's running away, and that is it. Alright, neat. Boop. Oh, hey. Got a decayed reinforced mail halberd, I guess. Put shields back on. I'll take this $1,000. Take it all the way to the bank. Thank you for the roots and berries, peasants. I don't think I want this for anything, do I? It's 170 for 26. I could just throw it on him, I suppose. Sure. He's just getting one stab in a round anyways. Might as well give him some more armor. Then this. I think it's worse than that, right? Yeah. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have, like, any nets, because this map legitimately only has one port on it, and it's really far away from me. Which is incredibly sad. Just, for anybody coming in for the raid as well, I want to point this out. This map, there's a road network up here, and there's a road network up here. They're not attached. Also, this is the only port on the map. This map is goofy, to say the least. Alright, let's go take a walk down here to this. Oh, more undead wandering around over here. Hello, Iron Covenant. Like, coming up through this area is, like, the fastest way. You'll see all kinds of freaking NPCs walking up through here. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? A few Geists, some Fallen Heroes, a Necromancer. It's special, alright, yeah. You know it. How's our armor look? Pretty good. Some Fallen Heroes. Could be like 6, but it's only like 3 Geists. Some Fallen Heroes with a Necromancer could be kind of spooky, depending on what weapons they have and where the Necromancer spawns, obviously. See as how we don't have a full adventuring party here. They all spawn with, like, flails. It could be a problem. Let's take a look what we're up against. We got a freaking bird now, so... Alright, well, he's got an axe. So that could be scary. What are we looking at? Necromancer's down here. 2 guys here. Two-handed sword. So 1, 2, 3, 4 fallen heroes. Looks like, yeah. Alright, well, if we go around this way, hopefully we can tie up these guys, and then if my archer can actually get shots on the necromancer, then we can clean that up. And hopefully it'll take longer for these guys to swing around the top side too. There's a bunch of random terrain here that can clog things up. Hopefully allow my tanks to tie up more bad guys for longer. Alright, before I really get into this fight though, I need to take a bio break pretty bad. So I will be right back, guys. And we'll see if we get killed by this, I guess. Woohoo!
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one, Melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to side
They're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you?
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy on my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble. Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Much appreciated. Thank you for waiting as well, zombies. we'll wait. Speaking of waiting, we'll wait with these guys so we can actually make sure we get around here. Okay, it doesn't look like they're standing in front of the Necromancer currently, so... I think I have a line on him right now, actually. Yeah, I do. Oh, no. That guy moved in front. Alright. That guy with the axe is getting... the puppets. Alright, I guess we just try to stuff the tank up in here. Here come the Geists. You just chill out. You hold your shield up. Try to take a pot shot, I guess. Bring Tom around here. Lax Cannon is my other end of the line tank here, so we'll just have him see how many zombies come around the flank. Ow! Ah, good. 14% chance to hit, and he freaking destroyed my entire life. What I like to see. First swing of the fight. And now we will whiff all of the 85s. I think we're gonna toss a dog out on this flank as well to help hold it. For that guy, and then take a second swing on him. Got a freaking cut leg muscle now, which means I think it's my melee defense is severely lowered, if I remember right. Which is not good. Yeah, I feel like I'm in serious trouble there. That freaking axe is gonna wreck me. Dang. Yeah, I really needed my main tank to not get, you know, smacked in the face on a 14% immediately upon the fight starting. That would have been incredibly useful. Start throwing dogs everywhere at this point. See, what is this? Negative 40% melee defense. Feel like I'm just gonna get hit if I try to step away here. Go, dog, go. Get on the necromancer. Okay, that's good. Can't rally my dog. Push him away. Toss some axes in here to help increase our morale a bit. God dang it, another guy freaking stepped in. Oof. The heck away from me. Hey, George Rockland. How's it going? There we go. Nice. Adrenaline. Try to get another swing on that. Okay, I've managed to clear my main tank, so he's gonna run now. Okay. Take care of one of the ghosts anyways. Go, dog, go. Does anybody need rallying? Tom the Shrubber could use some rallying. Try to keep people topped off here, so we don't run into a situation where the guys just go crazy and absolutely freaking wreck our morale one round. Okay, that's fine. Dog finally died on that side. Zombies are trying to flank me. Go, another ghost down. I think I'm gonna try to step back here. We didn't make it. I suppose that's a spear. I should have known better. Oof. Wilhelm might be in trouble here. What is Rogers? It's 44 still. We're gonna throw another dog out. I mean, his melee defense is still not terrible, despite having negative 40%. Okay, that guy stood back up, but he doesn't have a weapon. That's good. There we go, the dog's on top of the necromancer. I mean, he just got hit, but... yeah, we need everybody to be in good shape here. Unfortunately, we didn't rally Sigmar. We're really far away. Ow. Oh, his morale is actually suffering pretty bad. 28%. I mean, we kind of have to, right? You gotta miss a 95. Gotta do it. It's in the rulebook. You're fighting zombies, you gotta miss a 95. Oh hey, that actually opened up a line for my archer, potentially. Get back. Job, doggies. Oh, he just grabbed that guy. Oh, really? Man, 127 resolve. I can't get a rally. Can't believe he freaking failed that check. Wilhelm is in some serious trouble with all this around him right now. Okay, good. Out. Oh, Roger, what do we do with you? Might bring you around over here. Yeah, get on top of him, doggy. Get on top of him. Yeah, as long as that necromancer is having to fight the dogs as opposed to fighting me, that's really good. Ow. I would appreciate if you'd stop decking my main tanks, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna step even closer. There we go. Okay. Guys. Come on, get him. Nice. Okay, that helps. Definitely helps. Doesn't fix it, but it helps. This guy... I wonder what his chance to hit me actually is. Let's just stab that guy, I guess. Here comes the pain. Okay, good. I'm gonna try to push him off and move Tom into this area here. Try to create some space for Wilhelm. Question is, can I get away with this? I cannot. Jeez Louise. Freaking trying to disrespect these people. They're just not letting me. Gosh dang it all. At least he's got a ton of armor. What's the chance to hit on Roger? 5? Okay, good. This isn't helping. Oh, and I can't blow the horn this round because we don't got the freaking energy for it. Do that, though. Well, he'll probably do like an overhand swing through here now that I step there. Yep, exactly what he did. Think I have steel brow. I'm just gonna chill out here. Ow. See if that guy comes back, I guess. Good old doggos. Freaking saving my bacon. Okay. I'm gonna stand right next to him. There we go. Okie dokie, here we go. Third time's the charm. You stop it. Hurts my feelings. I am gonna lose dogs here, but it is significantly better than an alternative. Hey, good job, Sigmar. We're getting abused by that ghost for so long. Finally gets to take it out. Clear the smaller ones off here. Step here so we don't get... Okay. Step off to the side so we don't get cleaved through. I mean, I guess he's got a lot of armor on, so it probably doesn't matter that much, but still. Well, considering we opened this fight by my main tank getting decked, losing 40% of his melee defense, and almost dying, I feel like this has gone phenomenally well, honestly. We're gonna run out of arrows here shortly as well. Alright, let's head Sir Hedgehog back in the direction of this last fallen hero to try to clear that up. Dog's not bleeding anymore. He might actually survive. Nice. Oh, Bear Buddy is freaking exhausted after trying to rally people constantly. Actually completely out of ammo. There we go. Woo! Okay. Well, I would have not have liked to start the fight with a freaking guy walking up and then just like 5%ing me in the face, but could have been a lot worse. Actually, I think it was more than 5%. I think it was more like, it was more like around like 10% something, but still. Good. I am glad to collect the garbage off of the floor after the fight. Cool weapons and armor? Not here. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but it's not people that get famed items, that's for certain. Alright, that would be it. Probably another good place to clear out. But we need to, like, fix ourselves up here before we go do anything. Even with the ambush trade routes, this place does not have good sale prices. Hunt down lindworms? No. Don't think so. Pulse slog. There's a Badish. The Kopesh, if I remember correctly, has more armor piercing is what the deal is. It's 120. Versus 90. Yeah. Yeah, the Kopesh has slightly less damage, but the effectiveness versus armor is like way higher. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day today. And it's actually, the Kopesh is actually lighter, surprisingly. Interesting. It's 10 fatigue versus 12 fatigue. Alright. Long day, all good. Gotcha. Probably fix these shields if I'm gonna use them at some point. Try to get some money. Those are 140s. I should have equipped this arming sword that we got here instead of this scimitar. This has more armor damage, so be good for him. Team's going strong. We're alive. We're alive. Yeah, they will just sell the military cleaver. We're fighting undead, we'll definitely get more. Got longsword. The long axe back out. I don't need this many extra shields. Decayed heater shields, it is. Gave a couple just in case some get broken, though. Now we'll just keep 5 Gossamer for right now. Okay. Which is that? 3 fatigue added. Currently 44%. 53% at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Is this lighter? 13? 15? Yeah, it's lighter, but it's also less good. And I could add this to it instead, and that would make it the same, but lighter. It's not worth the 1 point that I get out of it. 70, 90, 110. More food. Like it how one of the things we got for one of the undead locations was a bottle of wine, of all things. I know you're looking for famed items, but here's a bottle of wine. Alright. Thank you, question mark. How long does this freaking Black Marsh stew last anyways? Okay, it's gonna spoil in 4 days now, but probably like a more than 10-day provision. Yeah, the soldiers eat a lot of food. A pretty good amount of food. We're currently using 18 provisions per day. Obviously, we only have 9 out of 12 guys, which means we're going to be eating less food because we don't have a full roster currently. Where was that package delivery going? It's like going over here, wasn't it? Seems a bit excessive at the moment. Right now I'm trying to cover multiple bases. Outer stolen. Yeah, we might be able to do that. What is this? Follow the tracks. It's nighttime, so we could just do follow the tracks. How are we doing armor-wise here? We should be fine. But yeah, I'm trying to both defeat the Undead Scourge by clearing locations and potentially get some freaking famed items out of the deal. So far, I've gotten a throwing axe. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I got, like, some famed armor as well, but still. But that was not from killing undead. The undead have yielded me some throwing axes thus far. Lucadun, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's just murder these guys. Roger, the Shrubber's leg needs to heal as well, so he actually can get his tank status back. Again, like, his melee defense is not terrible, even with the 40% reduction. It's not good either, but it's, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, you can just go up in there. I suppose I could have adrenaline there just to smack that guy immediately, but probably not entirely necessary. Is range defense reduced as well? No, just his initiative. No crossbows, that's nice. Yeah, I'll just run up here. Oof. And they're like, now's our chance. Shoot the tank. Bring him down. And unfortunately, now all the archers are blocked. We'll have to run up here. Can't do that, though. We'll do adrenaline now, too. Stand here with our shield up. There we go. Frickin' Sir Hedgehog just going crazy on these guys. Hey. Wrecked my shield. Step up. And toss down the pupper dog. We actually didn't lose that many dogs in that last fight either. Kind of surprising. I was expecting to lose like 3 dogs. I think we only lost 1. We managed to get out there and bail out the last 2 dogs that were dying to that fallen hero. I love it when the game just like stares at the ground like, zombies? Nope. No zombies. Mm-hmm. 980, not enough. Grady? Oh, man. That sucks. Like I kind of have to take the 1 even though I really don't want to. I'll take the 3 in range defense, I guess. Ugh. It's not looking good. Really needs to roll a 3 on the next level up here. What would that get him? That would get him up to... If he could get up to 75, then if I gave him a greatsword, he could swing at 80%. Which is not great, but it's not terrible either. Dang it, Sigmar. Why are you so mid? Volker the Fearless. You know, a Disowned Noble with Fearless would actually be pretty good. You're leaving, Morris? Sounds good. Hope you have a good night. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, okay, he is indeed fearless. Yeah, I think we hire this guy. Why? Why did you roll ranged and range defense? What's his melee defense out of the gate here? 6. I have now 10 guys. Out of the 10 guys, I think I have like 3 dudes that actually have, yeah, it's like 3 dudes that actually have any talented melee skill whatsoever. Ranged and ranged defense. Well, maybe we can hybrid Volker, I guess. But he does have Fearless, which helps his resolve significantly, which is usually a big problem with Disowned Nobles, is the resolve. 61 is not crazy, but maybe he'll just roll 3s every round. If he rolls 3s every round and gets like 90 melee attack, it'd be great. I don't really foresee that happening. Well, that's a good start. I guess. Volker? The hybrid? Maybe? I don't know. That's quite optimistic. That is incredibly optimistic, yes. I'm trying to Look at the brighter side here. At least I only paid like 2K for this guy. Earlier, I paid 5 grand for a dude that was absolutely freaking terrible. A hedge knight. I also paid 5 grand for this guy, who also is kind of not good. But, you know, he could get there, I guess. We'll see. Alright, Volker. 38 resolve. And let's bolt some stuff to his armor. Do I have any daggers to give him? I actually don't think I have any daggers to give him. Interesting. Huh. What is our per day? 406? Alright. The tepid. Oh, this man's tepid. Noble mail. 3 grand. Which is a pretty good price for it, honestly, but pretty expensive for me. Yeah, we can go deliver cargo up there. We can run across here and see if there's any locations. Let's go buy some more tools and stuff first before we do that. I can't take any of those guys anyway, so I might as well just be like, they're over there! That's one of the sad things, is you get a bunch of freaking events to, like, give you bros, and it's like, nope. Can't do it. Alright, that's 110, that's 130 for the tools. Oh, yeah, sell that spear as well. And we can sell some of these arrows. Hang on to that heavy javelins, I guess, for the moment. Alright, well, we got 5k again, so that's nice. Buy some more, couple more roots and berries here, and then we'll be on our way. Suppose we could swing by Bokenberg as well. Alright, it's not going to be nighttime when we hit there. It might be night by the time we get there. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll get there. Ooh, it's going to be close. Nice. Okay. Nobody for hire here. Nothing really going on here. I could buy another thing of cheap tools, I guess. How are we doing on Warhounds at the moment? I feel like... Okay, Flax Cannon's missing one. Volker obviously never had one. Time to hire a crap fighter and steal his stuff? Yeah, I guess. Couple hound dogs here. You guys wouldn't happen to have a cheap knife for sale, would you? Like a butter knife. I don't know if I want to buy that. It's 25 bucks. You know what? Sure, why not? We find a real one, we'll replace it. If I remember. Okay. Check out this Camp of the Ancestors, too, on the way by. See how scary that thing's become. Lots of Reavers, some Warhounds. How we doing armor-wise here? Not bad. Not bad HP-wise either. Okay, let's go. Oh god, he's got a bread knife. Yeah, he can make himself a sandwich now. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. His first attack was a hit. So clearly, he's destined for great things. We're gonna go here, we're gonna adrenaline. I want to step in and hit this dog. Suppose I can. Try to clear some of these out of the way. Hell, he won't hit for 3 rounds. Well, yeah, probably not. Nice. Woo, Sir Hedgehog. He's bristly. Okay, bunch of barbarians coming around the top side. I gotta be careful about that. We got a good thing going on here down on the south side of the fight, but the north side of the fight could get kind of spooky if I'm not careful. Yeah, I think maybe we'll send Tom. Yeah, we're gonna send Tom back this way. And we'll drop Tom's dog out here too to help hold the flank. The game will freeze next, yeah. There we go, good hit. I don't care about this dog. Nice. Step in here to make sure that we can get that guy while he's running. Weird. He had a good potential swing on me there with the two-hander. He decided to throw axes at me instead. Guess he doesn't want to get close to Hedgehog. Stop freaking destroying my shield. This guy is almost broken through my shield. Dang it. That's my only actually real heater shield. All the rest of these are like the crappy undead ones. Not bad, Garanot. Come up here and help. If I throw the dog out, he might eat this guy. This guy has no armor left. Okay, he decided to attack the guy with armor. Fine. Let's do that. Try to shield bash my dog, apparently. Oh! Eh. Woo! Do not hit me! I do not wish to die. Nice hit. Absurdist! Thank you for the follow. If I push through here to here, or do I go around this way? Yeah, we'll just walk up on this guy, I guess. Sorry! Oh. Ow. Wax Cannon is a really good tank. No shield, he's just up there. Enemy only has like 20% chance to hit him. There we go, Sigmar. What's my chance to hit? 69? Okay. Aw, we whiffed the freaking headshot both times. Oh well, Flax Cannon's got it. Okay. Bunch of random doodads. Almost 500 bucks though, that's nice. And we did get some heavy throwing axes too, which is good. Alright, Wendell. You get Battle Forge now. There you go. Let's see. None of this stuff is useful for us, so we'll just let that be. And we're gonna take a wander past this camp as well and see what's cooking in here. It's probably a bunch of Chosen or something. Some Reavers, many Chosen, a few Armored Unholds on a hill. Yeah, that one, Chief. Ten guys. The heck is that? Oh, I think that was Town Guard that just ran off the path to kill some guys or something. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty looking camp. Besieged, terrified villagers. Ancestral burial grounds. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We need to clear these freaking undead locations anyway, so we might as well just go over here and nuke this real fast. Why are there delays to take a weapon focus? I see that a lot on Reddit. Usually you want to delay your weapon focus until you know whether your guy can actually use that weapon or not. The big thing is, most of the time you're waiting for your stats to settle so that you can be like, ah, yes, this guy can do this, right? And then you take the weapon focus to complement what he is capable of doing. Because once you get to level 5, you usually don't know whether you want it or not. Sometimes you do, but a lot of the times you're like, eh. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. You kind of get like an idea. So pretty much usually what I do when I hit level 5 is... Oh, I forgot to re-equip his shield. Whoops. When I hit level 5 is I just take student. Because it takes... What is it? 2,000 experience points? It takes 2,000 experience points to get from level 1 to level 5, and then it takes 1.5k experience points to get from level 5 to level 6. So you get a lot more value out of student from level 5 and higher because you need way more experience points, right? You can usually level up fairly fast without student up to that point, so you're not going to take a weapon proficiency. You might as well just grab student level 5 and speed up the rest of the stuff that you want to do. Now again, that's not always, but it's usually what I end up doing. Just a lot of zombies. A lot of them don't have weapons, though, so... Clear some of these guys out of here. Yeah, I guess we'll just shoot at the guys with the pitchforks. Oh, his leg healed. That's useful. Just wait for more people to move up. But I gotta wait for this guy to move in before I swing here. Interesting. I want somebody to go here. This guy should go there. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. All right, here we go. Shunk. Actually, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did I whip a 95? I sure did. Gotta pay the zombie tax. This is the new guy. He doesn't have underdog. Let's not walk him directly in the middle of, like, 5 zombies. Seems like that might be a poor plan on my part. He looks like he's been around for a while, but he is the new guy. And lack of underdog against zombies can actually get kind of spooky. Ow. Even if they are just the base zombies. Alright, these guys have weapons. Doesn't matter who I swing at, I guess. Swing. What's the chance of hitting a Volker? 22. Okay. Still pretty decent on him. They haven't really hit him yet, but 22% is still certainly within the realm. Or I would 100% be concerned about having him just walk up and tank things. And I get the kill. Yeah, there we go. Volker with a little extra EXP under his belt. Almost got him. Must have low rolled my damage. How much damage did I deal here? 54. No, it didn't. It doesn't actually tell me the damage because I killed him. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Take the guy's head off. Yeah. Ooh. Just flies off so easily. Oh. Alright, whatever. It's only like 2 EXP anyways. Rid of the terrorized villagers debuff here, and we'll see if we can actually buy some gems and stuff for an okay price. They are besieged still. 700, eh? No, this stuff is still crazy expensive, honestly. Like champagne lids, yeah, right? Floop. You look like you could use some better armor, my friend. Fierce Barbarian, there is a mighty fine armor to be claimed in one of the camps called the Camp of Ancestors on the hills to the east of here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's this, isn't it? Yep. We got a rumor from over here that was like, yo, to the west in the hills, there's a cool armor. And then here's, they're saying specifically it's at the Camp of Ancestors, which is that kind of crazy camp that we went by, which I would love to freaking... I'd love to freaking get in there and bust that up. I just don't know if we have the levels for it at the moment. I need to roll better than a 2 on my resolve here. Oh, he needs freaking Pathfinder. We need to get him gifted as well, but he needs Pathfinder because everybody else in the party has Pathfinder. If you have one guy without Pathfinder, it could cause problems. Particularly when fighting in the snow and the forests. Pretty cheap dogs. Maybe we buy some extra dogs while we're here? Some extra dogs. We're almost certainly gonna lose more dogs. Oh man, 704 for a bird. I spent 900 on one. Could have saved 200 bucks. Yeah, they can't re-roll. Guards get weaker and the famed item's still gonna be there. Yeah, so that famed item, provided I don't get like a quest or something that would re-roll the entire camp, like from the top down. Because of the rumors, that item should just stay there. So it's worth checking into to see if it gets weaker. Trouble is, it's probably not ever going to get that much weaker, right? Take a look at it again as we go by back the other way. Yeah, it's good to keep an eye on. I would have loved to have taken it out earlier before it started spawning, like, unholds. Can it get stronger? Yeah. It's gonna scale as days go by. Had a pain in my neck today, so I've been laying and resting in bed. Well, hopefully, giving your body some rest will alleviate the pain. Some days are just like that, unfortunately. Taking a shower and head out for breakfast? Sounds good, man. Did it stop raining? Belfasty. Nope. Too far. Valor stolen. It did? That's good. Retrieve the artifact with the Cursed Grave Mountains to the southwest. That's gotta be like way over here somewhere, or like over here even. Whenever it's a retrieve the artifact quest, it's like the furthest away possible, essentially. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Joachim. I'm glad you're... I mean, obviously, neck injury, but, like, glad the rest of you was okay. Yeah, that's, he's not good. Can't sell our furs here. I need to re-equip this guy's shield. There we go. New bro? Yeah, we got this guy. He's a fearless, disowned noble. His name was Volker the Fearless, so I was like, you know what disowned nobles suffer from is having low resolve, so this guy is fearless. Unfortunately, look at his freaking... look at his freaking talents. Makes me sad. 66 at level 3? Yeah, I mean... we can hope. We can hope. That's basically all it comes down to. So at level... let's see. So 7... so if we gave him +7... he would make it into the 70s, I guess. So if he only rolls 1s from here on out... like 74 or whatever. 73. Alright, not doing that. Another tank. Like, yeah, I need some people to do freaking damage around here, though. I cannot have every single guy be a tank. Like, my entire front line wants to tank for some reason. $800 for this? Yeah, we should do it. Den of the Surgeon, people say it's haunted, the dead are walking somewhere southwest of here, maybe one in Cobbledorf, can tell you more. Alright. Sale prices here are terrible, but $800 for this. Walking out here and just knocking some heads together is really good. It's 9 thieves. Is this really going to be an easy fight? $800 for an easy fight, I'll take it. Once rolled down the hill with my mate driving the car. I was lying on its roof. Not moving anymore. He was still changing gears and pressing the gas. He was so cooked he didn't notice we had an accident. Luckily no injuries. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, before we do this though, I really badly need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will return. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Herpes.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle-dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle-dazzle.
Actually waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd she go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like, fumbles his freaking weapons and then he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. I gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Alright. I'm back. Time to murder some bandits. Guys out here with a war brand. That's brave. Jump up on the high ground. There we go. So see if we just take this crossbowman out without any difficulty. That guy is got throwing weapons out, so I can just run past him. Does have a hammer, which could hurt. He gets the lucky die roll. Well. Guy ain't happy now. Oof. I suppose I could just knock this guy into the low ground. There we go. Jeez. My archer's just going to town on these other archers. Ranged dominacy. How am I today? I'm doing okay. It's been a pretty good day overall, I feel like. Been a solid Saturday. Been a lot of cool people swinging by the channel. Appreciate all you guys. Good day overall in game too. Yeah, not terrible. I mean, I wish some of the freaking guys I hired were any, you know, like innately good. Like they can be good if they roll particularly well, but it would be nice to get a guy that's just like, yes, this guy is going to be good, and I don't have to freaking worry about it, right? Final Overdrive. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. It's like everybody I've hired today has been like one of those guys where you're like, I don't know. Maybe he'll be awesome. Fingers crossed. And like I've said before, when you're hiring highborns, everything is just so expensive. That guy's gonna just take off, isn't he? Yeah. Alright. Solid $800 for this. Pick up all the cloth. I think we'll run back up here and sell again real quick, and then we'll probably come down here and we'll try to get rid of this Highmore Castle Ruins thing. Hopefully we don't die to that. So I have 2 knight and a swordmaster. I think it'd be safer just to hire squires. Yeah, I don't want to hire too many squires just because theme, right? Even though, like, hiring squires is totally legit, right? I want to make sure that I'm maintaining, like, at least a 1 squire to 1 knight/noble ratio. Which is just, like, a rule that I'm imposing on myself. It's not like a... I mean, obviously the whole thing is a rule that I'm imposing on myself, but... I don't want to just, like, end up hiring only squires, because, honestly, it probably would be a pretty good deal to just hire all the squires, but... High-wage manhunters run. 1 indebted. 2 not indebted. Yeah, I'll get rid of this crap. Did I sell an extra axe somewhere? I must have. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh well, maybe we'll get more fighting axes. Replace it. I wish I had more guys that were two-hander capable. Like, obviously, like, this guy can wield a two-hander and kill things. Just really unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Time to go find out what this is all about. There's 20 random undead walking around. Yeah, even the club guy that doesn't have, like, a really high chance to hit is doing fairly well, to be honest. He's around, like, 70% chance to hit, which is kind of rough for a guy wielding a club, but... I imagine if I fought against, you know, like, Southerners or something, I would have some really big problems with that. Probably, like, have, like, a 40% chance to hit on most people. Alright, what do we got here? 27 undead. Alright, there's a fallen hero with a flail. There's 2 fallen heroes with flails. There's 4 nachos, 5 nachos. And then there's a freaking buttload of regular undead. So we're gonna actually back up. We'll use the train because there's no geists, so we don't have to worry about having to break free to kill geists. DPS race? Yep. I just really hope these flails don't instantly destroy me. Thankfully, the zombies falling down will hurt the morale of the nachos. I'm glad I gave him freaking Pathfinder. Level 2 gave him... Or level 3, I guess. Gave him Pathfinder, like, immediately. Is that murky water? It sure is. Alright, gotta be aware of that. It's like a freaking puddle back here. They can't eat zombie corpse. They should be able to, and that if they eat the zombie corpse, then the zombie can't come back because it's been eaten. Are there guns in this game? Yes. There's a couple different kinds of gun/gun-like weapons. There's a spear that has like a one-shot per battle flame spurt. Then there's the hand cannons, which are a cone of fire. It's basically like a freaking giant shotgun. And then there's mortars, but you don't get to use mortars. That's only for the AI. Sadly. As much as I'd love to freaking mortar things in this game. Technically, he can stand in the murky water and be fine because he's a ranged guy. Stand in like waist deep water shooting arrows. Yeah, Roman candle on a stick. Probably gotta take a couple turns for these guys to get here, to be honest. So they have to wander through the swamp as well. Slop, 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 slop. Good way to tell if you can't see whether you're fighting nachos or geists is if you listen for the footfalls. We're gonna back up one more here because there's a tree here that we can use. Because geists do not make footfalls. Obviously, I know I'm fighting nachos because I had the bird go and call it out for me, but... You don't have a bird. And you're only using the turn tracker down here to try to figure out what the heck's going on in your fight. Try to do as much damage to this freaking flail guy as I can before he even hits my line. Alright, spear wall there. See if they actually get close enough that we can start stabbing them. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we'll back him up to 1. Just in case. Could swap to throwing weapons here fairly shortly too. Get more armor damage down. Now that they're getting close enough. Nice. Good. Deflect that flail. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it. I have to throw in the towel for tonight. Feels like my eyeballs are dry enough to try dishes right now. Gotcha, Nimwin. Well, thank you for hanging out. As always, greatly appreciated. Love to see you in the chat. And even if you're just lurking, it's nice to know you're here. Zombie numbina. Eh, eh. Not the best, but I want to make sure that freaking guy dies. I might step forward. I'm going to step forward here. I'm going to lock this guy down so he doesn't get a chance to get on that corpse. Oof. Missed a 95 there. Unfortunate. Okay, good. That guy's standing on that corpse. I want to step forward and hit this guy. I probably do. There. Reduce his odds of causing massive problems. Start weakening that one now, too. Have the rest of your day / night, everyone. Hope to see you next stream. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Ah, gosh dang it. Take that guy's head off. Stop him from rezzing. These flail bros are trying to take me to Pound Town, and I do not appreciate it. Get rid of that nacho. Oh, that guy's probably gonna jump on that corpse now. A lot of stabs to beat through this armor. Let's go here. Throw some axes at these guys. There we go. I don't think I need to adrenaline here. We'll just hang on to our fatigue here in case we need to do like a big swing or something. Oh, that sucks. Cut another head off. Oh gosh. Okay, good. Another miss. Job. Sigmar, way to dodge that crap. Probably gonna need to rally Sigmar here. Need to make sure that he doesn't have any stat disadvantage. Those flails coming at him. Okay, that guy's running. Are there any more nachos? I think that was the last nacho. Or the last nacho's up here running. Oh gosh, there's more zombies up there. What the heck were those guys doing? Where were they? They went out for lunch real quick or something? Oh wait, there's one more down here. Ooh, another 95 whiff. Yeah, let's adrenaline this time. There we go, nice. Pop another head off. We're basically gonna try to cut like all the heads off over here so that the zombies can't come back. I think we've been fairly successful in that. I haven't really seen many reses here. But I feel like maybe I need to try to send Tom down this way to help with these like all the fallen heroes are down here on the south side. Oh, that sucks. Nice. He's gonna get hit here eventually. Like, Sigmar's been doing such a good job not getting hit. There's like no way that he's gonna be able to keep that up. So luck can only go so far. Okay, at least we got that hit. Dazing that guy is kind of important, actually. I could go here. The issue is we'll get stopped on the plashy grass over here, which is not good. And that'll hurt my morale horrendously. Let's go back around this way, I guess. Ooh, Garnot with a dodge. Alright, alright, alright. I see you, Garnot. That guy's back. That's scary. Wilhelm should do okay over there. We'll send Volker up to help him out, though. Yeah, these three should be able to handle this front, no problem. I'm gonna push a guy out of the way here, just to kind of get a little bit of heat off of Sigmar. Clear him out of there as well. Nice. Working our way through this freaking guy. Fortunately, the enemy can step out on the edge and take no penalty for it. So they can get that outside flank that I can't do anything about. Oh boy. Oh, he dodged it again. He's done already. Let's go after him. Try to knock that guy back down again. In Sigmar. Alright, you take a step over here and get rid of that guy, please. Do not need two flails threatening me. Are you threatening me? Roop. Roger is almost beaten through all this guy's armor with his spear. How beat up is my spear? 48%? Jeez. Having a rough time. Oh, no. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm gonna get freaking doinked. No, he missed again. Oh. Honestly, amazing that he missed again. Dodge there, Garnot. This right here is why you always give melee defense to your freaking ranged guys. This kind of stuff is bound to happen eventually. There's a lot of people out there that'll be like, I don't need range defense on my... or, melee defense on my ranged guys. The enemy's never gonna get in my back line. Yeah. About that. At least have like 10 plus and then dodge. Nothing else. Ow. Nice. Yay, I'm pretty sure Roger depleted 100% of that guy's armor. Well, I mean, Bear Buddy was helping out a bit as well, but... like, I don't think that fallen hero has actually any armor left. Anywhere on his person. There we go. This Kopesh has been kind of awesome, honestly. Oh, what happens when your back line is suddenly your front line? Exactly. You need an archer that can at least pick up a spear and start stabbing and do decent damage, and then also not get hit every single freaking attack that happens, right? Alright. There are so many zombies with their heads cut off. Doesn't even need to do damage, just twinkle toes around and not get blasted in the face until Tank Bro can come around. Yeah. I mean, it's good if he can use a spear. Like, if you have, like, 50 or close to 60 melee skill and then a spear, like, that puts you at 80%, right? So that means that you can actually threaten. And if you're double gripping, somebody comes next to you, and you can at least threaten them, like, with 50-50 shots or higher, you can actually really hurt people with a double grip spear. Get them off you. Enemy second front line. Still nothing really cool. Dang. Really kind of hoping. Because it's fairly far out here. I mean, it's not ridiculously out here. And it was a sunken castle or whatever, so... oh well. He's gonna need more fatigue than 99, that's for sure. And we didn't have to use any dogs either, because we were able to choke point those guys pretty heavily. How much food do we got? We got a lot of food. We can walk around here a little bit more, I guess. I don't think we really took any damage that fight either. Not really. Those flail guys never hit me, which is incredible, honestly. I was expecting Sigmar to get owned by those flails, but he managed to dodge like everything. It was like a 40... It was like between like a 30 to mid-40s% chance to hit him, and that basically... In my mind, if somebody's swinging 40% at me, they're pretty much guaranteed to hit me at some point. Many ancient honor guard and Durandos, or Durannos? Do I have the damage to deal with many ancient honor guard? Well, yeah, it's a champion. Anytime you run into a named guy, he 100% has a famed weapon. Or, well, not famed weapon. A famed piece of something. It doesn't have to be a weapon. But, yeah, anybody that has a name has a famed item. Hmm. Also, 21 undead, apparently. That'll be like 11 enemies. Plethora of legionaries, a few honor guards, and a priest. The last run, you swear you killed like 10 name guys and didn't drop anything? Then they weren't champions. If they are a champion, they will have a famed thing of some description. Now, if you destroy a shield that they have, then you don't get that. Otherwise, you get anything. Anything that's famed that's on them. Now, if they're just like a brigand leader or something that has a name well in combat, that doesn't count, right? When you mouse over the thing, it says leader, that does not count, even though he has a name when you're fighting him. If he has a name when you mouse over him before combat, that's how you know he's a champion. So maybe that's what that's what was going on. Yeah, leaders usually just have, like, slightly better stuff. Could this be an omen? Nice. Tom the Shrubber and Garnot. Get happy for shooting down pigeons that were pooping on us. So, like, this is... Like, this is doable. It's... My only concern is, do I have enough damage to beat through the honor guards? What did that reset to? Lots of ancient legionaries and honor guard and one priest. Could we do this, maybe? Fortunately, my archer is, like, useless in this situation. Suppose I could give him a bladed pike or something and hope he hits things. Well, throwing axes will do okay, I guess. Take the bow out. We'll give him a bladed pike instead. I suppose I could give him... Actually, hold on. We'll just take the bow out for right now, and we'll give him, like, heavy throwing axes as a secondary. There we go. A couple steps back. So the honor guard will probably stay with the priest. Okay, yeah, I saw him back there. Alright, we need to step up on this line and try to hit them before they can shields up, basically, is what needs to happen. Nice. Just eat the miasma here. Okay damage there. There we go, nice. Clean up some of that front line. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach. Nice. It's a good deep sin right off the bat here. Good hit from the Ancient Bladed Pike. 31%. Pretty good. Oh, I think he just failed on that. Nice. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. That hurt, though. Alright, you step up here. Hey, Connor. How's it going? Alright, you need to back up. That pike hurt. 31. Worth a shot, obviously. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Try not to get murdered by these ancient undead, obviously, but otherwise... 72% for the round swing. There we go. Spin to win it. Oh, that was only 24%. Oh, he just failed again. That's just... Ow. Freaking pikes, man. They hurt. They hurt me. Okay, you just chill. Yeah, so that was what I was concerned about against the Ancient Honor Guard, is like... They come up and shields up. It's gonna take so much to beat through them. I don't know if I have anybody with two-handed weapons that have the chance to hit to actually, like, get through their freaking front line. It's the problem. Other than maybe Sir Hedgehog, obviously. Actually, Sir Hedgehog definitely can, but like all the rest of my guys. Definitely lacking. Nice. I mean, if I can hit him, I freaking wreck him, right? But gotta hit him. Is the trick. Oh, he actually got the stun. Cheeky blighter. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was gonna get away with that, but I'd like to not stop in the miasma if possible. Alright, you just keep chilling back there while we finish off this priest. Alright, well, we got a lot of things. Not all of them are good. We got many of them. Yeah, these can definitely replace, like, these clubs and stuff. And probably the short swords. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, that could get replaced 100% as well. These are worth $100. About the same as the... Well, they're a little bit more than the Worn Kite Shield. Yeah, I guess. That's worth about $100. These short swords are worth more than the axes are, surprisingly. Hey, you just, like, clap these shoulder guards to something. They're just kind of clogging up my inventory. It's not like they're that good anyway, so I can just put them on something, and then if I need to replace them, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably about as good as it gets. Alright, well... Sadly, no famed items still. Slap that on there, I guess, and we'll put that on there. Alright, cool. Just get them out of my inventory. Whoop! No reason for me to fight those dudes. I can run up this mountain real quick, though, and just make sure the edge of the map is clear. Make sure there's not, like, a freaking golden goose along the very left-hand side of the map or some nonsense. Our food is getting low, too. We really need to get back. What level is this guy? He's level 4 now. Okay. buy a bag of grain just to make sure we don't have any problems. What is this? Follow the tracks near Bolstead, return the ceremonial staff. Well, it's a 3-star, or a 3-skull, which means there could be a champion. Or if nothing else, there could be a leader. At the very least, they'll give me $1,000 for it, so yeah, sure. I think we'll just keep the heavy axes. Need any of this, do we? Well, that's a 180 helmet. It's technically better than this, but it's 13 fatigue instead of 10. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Yeah, I think I'll just sell it. I've got all these extra helmets anyway. How big does the world map get in this game? I can zoom out for you here in a second. Should keep one ancient bladed pike in reserve to swap out. Yeah, we'll keep that one. These 140 helmets. Well, maybe I could use them. For one thing, this one is way more stylish. You should definitely be wearing that one. I think I'll sell at least one of them. You know what? We're gonna sell that too. Sell one of those also. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Just need to make sure we have enough axes here that we can equip them if we need to fight trees. Alright, I can get 2 tools. Some food as well. There we go. I actually have money. Which is a crazy concept. So, this is zoomed all the way out. And then you scroll down. So, left side, right side, and then down here. I've not explored a ton of the south outside of going down here in the early game because my road network, there's no roads in between top side and bottom side. So I've just kind of been hanging out in the top side because it takes so long to travel between the top and the bottom. I'll go back down there eventually, but for right now, I've just been hanging out up here a whole bunch. Okay. Hey, we're gonna follow these footprints. Come on, champion. There's a leader at least. Maybe he'll have something good. One of my guy's shoulders is injured. How bad is that? Eh, it's just damage inflicted. That's fine. Do they have seasons? No, there's no seasons. There are different types of terrain depending on whether you're in the north or the south. But, there's no, like, cycle of seasons or anything like that. Try to spot this leader here and see what he's got. Oh, hey. He's got a greatsword, which is something that I would like in this particular instance. Normally, I wouldn't be too keen on getting a greatsword, but in this particular instance, I would like that. His armor is okay, and his helmet's okay. Yeah, I'd actually like all that. Hand it over. Good sir. Or evil sir, or whatever you feel like being called. Mr. Bandit guy. Yeah, we need to try to get on top of him and stab him out of his armor. And everything else, for that matter. Does a great sword, which could be pretty painful if he hits me with it. Potentially. Okay, there is a guy coming around that side. Ow. So you have to... we'll see how aggro he gets. Right now, I think his friends are basically, like, blocking him out of the fight. Just too many... too many brigands all standing in one place. Try to carve a path for him here. Oh, alright. Not expecting that to kill him, but okay. There we go. Now, hopefully he'll just walk right into this gap. I do need to be careful that he doesn't slice over the top, though, so he'll probably have to move out of the way. Ow! That good old 5% puncture. Doing his thing. Freaking wrecked my arm. My arm! The reason I backed up there is because he has a weapon that can hit 2 tiles, like, through, and I didn't want to get freaking smacked by it. We can send him here, though. Well. Okay, I still hit him. Gotta say, that hurts my chances to hit that guy significantly. Nice. Okay, good. He whiffed. Fortunately, I have to, like, walk all the way around over here to swing on this guy. She just freaking did it again! You wanna not hit me on 5% twice in a row, please? Ow! Screw you, man. I was using that body, being alive and stuff, and then you're over here just like shank, 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 shank. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. Wow, 88% chance to hit on the puncture. It's freaking wild, honestly. Ow. Nice. Can't see through the trees. I'm exhausted because a man hit me in the face with a giant sword. Ah yes, zombies. Dodgy zombies is that. Nice. Nice. Still has 9 lives, though. There's 9 lives. Alright. So that's procced. Just gotta get rid of these freaking zombies. Okay. Gotta say, if he freaking punctures me again as a zombie, I'm gonna lodge a formal complaint with the manager. Okay, we want to trap this guy in here so he doesn't get a chance to run away and damage his armor. We're gonna wait to finish stabbing this guy until the zombie is dead. I want to make sure I can just kill him and then have the battle end. I don't want him to come back as a zombie and then have to freaking stab him again. But he's trapped. He can't go anywhere, so we can just chill. There we go. Alright, now we stab him. Okay, we got the armor, we got the helmet, we got the greatsword. So we got it all. Nice. Okay, so this guy is gonna be like, give me about 3,000 gold. If I give him the item. Which is gonna make the town that I was just at a little bit upset with me. But it's 3,000 crowns. Thank you. So, what is this? This is Bolstead. Yeah, they're still friendly with me. They're like, man, you didn't give us our ceremonial staff, but I guess it's cool. You know, you can't be perfect 100% of the time, right? Oh, week's wages and stacks. Yeah, right? Okay, Wilhelm. He is level 10. So he has 2 more perks to go. 95 and 43. He 100% can be a big bonk, bro. We've got a bunch of big bonks sitting around, though we also have an axe. So we could just give him the axe and then allow him to use the 2-tile axe that he's already got, right? Or does he have the fatigue to become a duelist? Maybe we just make him a duelist? Do we have a weapon that is good for that? We've got a mace, right? Or did I sell that mace? Oh no, I still have it. Good. We could turn him into a mace duelist. which would be incredibly useful in a lot of these fights. I think maybe we go that route. Yeah. I think we'll just leave him on the axe for right now, though. Let's do this. Actually, I'll just write it in his title. So I remember. Alright, Bear Buddy the Shrubber. Ooh, dog. Sixth initiative. Yeah, I think we take the 6th initiative, and we take the 3 more. Boom. Okay. Nice. So... what do I want his last perk to be? I think I might give him quick hands, and then... unfortunately, we don't have a whip right now. Because it would be really good to give him quick hands and give him a whip, right? Because he's got 93 freaking melee skill. Yeah, he won't have the disarm penalty thing, obviously. Because he won't have cleaver mastery, but like at 93 melee skill, your disarm is still going to be pretty freaking good. Plus, it'll be nice for busting geists. Is there anything else that would be better to give him? I could give him polar mastery, obviously. That's kind of like the normal thing. Underdog, in case he gets surrounded. Yeah, the big unfortunate thing is he just doesn't have a whip right now, so... I mean, quick heads could still be good for, like, swapping for the net and, like, throwing a net on people and stuff like that, I guess. We could end up, like, taking away his dagger, too, I guess, and we could give him, like, smoke bombs to help save people with. Yeah, I think Quick Hands is going to give me the most utility. I would really like to have Bags of Bells as well. Honestly, if I knew he was going to be... like this decent on his other stats. Probably, maybe I could have skipped gift. I almost certainly could have skipped gifted. Oh well, whatever. I mean, he's pretty freaking good. Alright, so we have this... easy bullseye perk, yeah, right? Boom, done. Let's He's got good armor. He's got good armor. So, Flax Cannon over here could probably almost certainly use this. There we go. Let's give him a 190. Do I have any random add-ons I could tack onto that? No. Friggin' Flax Cannon's been out on the flank with freaking, like, his nipple guards this whole time. This gosh dang double layer mail. Almost naked out there. Doing a good job, though. I mean, he's got 65 freaking melee defense. It's hard for people to break him. Alright. Well. I'm gonna go sell some of this crap. Oh, we got this bassinet helmet as well. It's a 210, right? Drop that on Roger. I don't think we're gonna use this scimitar anymore. We're gonna sell it at this point. I have this fencing sword as well that I'm not sure if I'm gonna get an opportunity to use. I love fencers, but I don't know. I mean, there's still a chance. I'll just hang on to it. Finished my breakfast. No rain yet, but definitely looks cloudy. Fingers crossed it won't rain. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you won't get rain. So you can actually, like, enjoy your exploration, right? Way too many kite shields. Do I need, like, 4, 5 maybe, at most? Sure. We'll keep 5 and they'll all look the same. Yeah, there we go. Look at us, we're fancy. Okay. We'll get a little bit more grain. Look at this, though. Look at this. It's like a day's wages. Destroy the open mass grave. Destroy the abandoned cemetery. Return to Bolstead. Where's the open mass grave at? Is that this thing? Yeah, okay. So I don't want to do that because it's a tier 2 and it would reset it, and I already know there's a champion down there and I'd like him to stick around. So we're gonna decline that. Over to Alderstolen. I don't know if I want to walk all the way back up there right now. We'll go take a look at Buchenberg and see if there's anything going on there that's cool. Probably not. Cool things usually don't happen at Buchenberg. Town sucks. Zombie champion will give the shiny weapons. It's a ancient undead champion. So he probably has like a pole arm or something, more than likely. Or he could have a giant freaking crypt cleaver. I suppose that's possible too. Just walk up and end my entire existence. That's a cheap metal halberd. Although I don't think I need it. Like, I guess I could buy it just to have in reserve. 800 bucks. You know what? F it. We're not buying it. Even though it's cheap, we're not buying it. Because we don't need it, like, right now. Arguably the best. Yeah, they have some good stuff. They have some good stuff. Unfortunately, with the champions, they get used on you before you actually get to hit them. But, you know, hey. Alright, we're at 122 tools. You know what we could do? We have 2 retinue slots open, right? I need to get the blacksmith. I need to repair 5 items for that. Do I have anything broken that I can repair? I think I just sold everything. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I do have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Is there a guy I can repair with here? Yeah. Oh, I have a shield, too. Okay, so this will give me access to the blacksmith. We will hire him. And then we'll also pick up the lookout. There we go. Alright, well, that spent a chunk of my cash, but it gives me 2 more retinue, which is incredibly useful, and the blacksmith will help me stop bleeding tools and losing shields and that sort of thing. So I'm kind of relying on these decayed heater shields right now, which is not great, but I haven't really found any other good shields. Amazingly, have not found any famed shields. Just not really got a lot of famed items in general, unfortunately. I mean, like, this one is really good. I'm not complaining. But I am kind of complaining about these. Not quite as thrilled about these. Okay, so, everybody, it has been a freaking fantastic stream. Been a big old W of a stream. There we go. So I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming on through and watching. Anybody that's still here from any of the raids that happened earlier, you guys are absolutely legendary. Thank you for continuing to chill. I hope you had a good time watching this. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow, but I should be on Monday again. So watch for me there. We'll keep doing this run. This has been an interesting run. This has definitely been interesting. It's been hecka different. Hecka's a word, right? Probably not. Anyway. But, alright guys. It has been fantastic. And you guys make it that way. Take a look at something real quick. Alright, well. Winnie is currently doing a peasant run. And he's been streaming for about 3 hours, so hopefully he'll be on for a little bit. So I'm going to send you guys over there. And, yeah, I hope you have a good time over in his channel. At least send him some love and some emotes, if nothing else. Yeah, like I said, probably not tomorrow, but Monday. For more highborn shenanigans. Right. I'm gonna go eat some food. I think it's about time. Thank you again, guys. I feel blessed every day to have you here. So, until next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.